Yeah. Hi. Hey, welcome. Welcome back. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome. Welcome one, welcome some. How you doing? Ba-da-ba. Gotta turn that down a smidge. Hey. How you doing? Welcome back to Rhythm Thief and Ampersand the Emperor's Treasure. Copyright Sega. We're gonna get back to this today. If you missed last time, I'll see if I remember what happened yesterday. Hope you're doing well, and you're having a good Friday. Sorry for the late stream. Thanks for using the GIF I made yesterday in Discord. You made that? Well, you're welcome. Yeah, sorry for late stream. It was just one of those days where I'm like, oh, I have a couple of quick errands to run before stream. This normally doesn't take me that long, and then it was just like lines and traffic and hitting every red light, and I'm like, wow, 15 minutes turns into 45 minutes real quick. So thanks for your patience. Welcome. Thanks for the soup. Hope you're all doing good. I'm gonna not talk for an hour so we can get into it. How does that sound? Ampersand and Ampersand. Welcome to the law offices of Ampersand and Ampersand. Home of the Ampersand. We're gonna see more fondue. You darn tootin' better hope we see more fondue. I'll talk for 59 minutes and no more than that. Starting soon on time in my stream. I mean, yeah. Hey, speaking of you being here, Club Week, yesterday Club Week was true to their word and made the edit. Hold on. 1 second. You're welcome. Thank you. Okay, hold on. Wait, hold. Alright, here you go. This is what we did yesterday. Oh god, it's too loud. That's fine.
Don't expect my thanks.
Wow, you're just as stubborn as a mule. Just like your father. Show's over, folks.
Thanks, Week. There he goes. Anyway, so that's the end of the game, right? Why am I back with this today? Guess we're gonna do optional stuff. Cause Phantom Bar fucking died. Yeah, that was in the... I found a zip folder of Ed, and Eddie's sound effects, and I'm using it. It's good shit. It's good shit. Thank you. Thank you for your service. I did ask for this, and I'm very pleased with the end result. So you finished the game? No, we're coming back to we're in like chapter 5. I don't know how many chapters there are. How many chapters must a rhythm thief steal before he's done a thieving? We still don't even know like 90% of the plot. It's like we'll get into it. I'm like, we gotta stop Napoleon. His dad's involved. 506 chapters? Okay, so this is gonna be what we'll be streaming the rest of the year. So if you're not interested in watching me stream this, see you in December, give or take. 10 chapters. Okay, so we're like roughly halfway done, assuming each chapter is approximately the same length, which is rarely the case. Happy birthday! You say our love is draining and you can't go on. You see, you're the one complaining that I am gone. And oh, don't change the subject. Thanks for the $10. Thank you, Livid Livy. Happy birthday. Hope you're having a good birthday. We love a Friday birthday. You get a whole weekend. Hope you're having a good one. Some chapters very short and less interesting ones. Appreciate it, Holmes. Yeah, no spoilers. Thank you. I'm gonna get caught up on alerts. I'm gonna hop right back into it. Bar Rhythm Thief and the Emperor's Boob. Boob. Mamma mia, mamma. Evbe, thanks for 100 bits, because I don't got rhythm. Everyone's got rhythm. Actually, it's probably not true. Hey, thank you. Dave, Kaiser, thank you for 100 bits. Been playing too much Vampire Survivors, nearly unlocked everything. Send help. Live by the garlic, die by the garlic. Good luck. Finishing it up. Dynamic Type, thanks for 16 months. Bar louder. Crank that jam. It is, yeah. I mean, I, as I said at the end of the last stream, it's like, man, the highs of this game are quite high. There's a lot to like about this, but it's just like, it's not super consistent so far. I'm curious to see how it progresses. Thank you so much for that. Unnamed Trans Girl, thanks for 23 months. Learning to crochet pants, just start on the leg. In 2 weeks, I'll have surgery on my knee, so your streams will keep me good company in the coming 9 months. I always feel like I'm gonna say something funny in these, so, Boga Bongle! Best of luck with everything on the Unnamed Trans Girl. I hope the VODs help out in the streams and stuff. And I hope everything goes well and you have a very rapid and swift recovery. Thank you for 23 months. Arcaz, thanks for 14 months. Dancing my way into another sub.
Has a phobia, and it snakes, and it snakes, and it snakes, but he keeps living anyway, till he falls in the pit and he quakes, cause it's filled with snakes, and if there's a reason I'm still alive, when the number of snakes here is 5, I'm willing to wait for it. I'm willing to snake for it.
Thank you very much. I'll get to that in just 1 second. Arcaz, thanks for 14 months. Bone Zone, dancing my way into another sub. Hope you're having a good start to the new year. I'm having a great start to the new year. Thanks for 14 months and the Bone Zone. Bagel Teeth, thanks for soup. Ampersand and ampersand. Brock, thanks for 32 months. Lemmy Lime sub with Prime. You can and you did, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you enjoy the emotes for another month. Livid Livy, thank you again for the hammy. Happy birthday. I let these bits scatter into the wild. Hopefully they find their way home. Bits like salmon always return to their nesting grounds? It sounds right. To sleep or to groove? That is the question. Tap the touchscreen and make Cusco dance? That's cool. Thank you for that. And Ugron, thank you for the hammy. My birthday's tomorrow. Wanted to do a continuation of my cursed bar apocalypse story from last year, but I got nothing. I mean, don't force yourself, but I appreciate it. Happy early birthday. Hope you have a wonderful time tomorrow. And if you're doing anything or treating yourself to something nice, I hope it's nice. Thank you very much. Bits make good schmear on a bagel. Yeah, you gotta kind of grind them into a paste. Schmear them around. Get some schmutz on a bagel. Yeah, gotta get the schmear, the good schmear. Turtleneck, thanks for 44 months. Why they call it Rhythm Thief when you writhe in the Emperor, writhe out Thief the treasure? It's a very good question. I hope they get to the bottom of that. Because so far it's a big plot hole. Much as is the plot hole of where the heck does Raphael keep going? How come I haven't seen Raphael and Phantom R in the same room yet? What's that about? It's a mystery. Bert, thanks for 21 months. Hi. Thank you. There's something about a resub message that just says hi. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and such. Never heard this game in my life. I don't know if I've heard of it either. I mean, maybe like I knew of it. Maybe it showed up in like a Nintendo Direct 20 years ago. And I was like, okay. But I was checking the recommend doc. People can submit recommendations for stream. And as I mentioned last time, I'm doing my best to do a few rounds of the 3DS and Wii U eShops before they're shut down in March. And this is a game I think was released digital only. So all the more reason to grab it. I mean, I also didn't have to stream it right away, but people recommended it. And I was like, sounds neat. Released in 2012 to not a lot of sales. Yeah, I mean, it's only one in the series. And clearly we would have gotten more if it did better. So it's a bummer. I mean, there's stuff to like about it for sure. Ugh. Having to wade through the eShop, yeah. Having a wake for the eShop as well, yeah. Yeah, on March 27th, I think it was. We'll just have a moment of silence for all the games that are just gone forever, quote unquote. People are doing what they can, you know. If Nintendo's not gonna do it, there's a physical copy, but it might be rare. Oh, there was a physical release. Gotcha. Remember buying a used copy, couldn't find a new copy. Gotcha. Okay. Then, I mean, also, as is the case, if it's available on the eShop and it got a physical release, I'm gonna get the eShop version. Because, at some point, Nintendo... So, the other thing that's frustrating about this is, like, Nintendo said that once the eShop goes down, you can still re-download games. You can't make new purchases, but the servers will be live for like downloading stuff. So if I have to like delete something to make room to download something else, I can. But they just said for the foreseeable future. They didn't give even a rough timeline. So it's like, at some point, that functionality will go down too. So I guess I need to get like a beefy SD card and load it up with everything I buy. So I can just have it. Killy! Thanks for 55 months. Hi, X2. Oh, shit. One up in Burt Burton here. In the high category. Hello. Hi, hello. If they have servers available for downloads, why they getting rid of purchases? Good question. I mean, those aren't the same system. Because any kind of a server requires upkeep and maintenance. And part of the reason, my understanding, my very basic layman understanding, was I think... This is probably wrong. I seem to recall there being some laws in the EU that regarded credit card purchases online, and things had to be updated to be in compliance with these new rules or regulations or whatever. And so for any kind of modern platform like the Switch or anything else you use, it's like, sure, just update it, move on. But for the 3DS and Wii U, which presumably they're shutting down because they're just not... It's like they're losing money. If like the amount of upkeep, maintenance, and staff working on keeping these things online, when you're getting like a couple purchases a day, like it makes sense to sunset it eventually. And presumably keeping the server up to just let people download stuff is way less maintenance than like maintaining a whole purchase ecosystem and checking for funds and having these multiple points of checks to have to go through. Just being like, hey, I want to download this thing. Do I have access to it? Cool. Okay. That's probably simpler. Does that happen in the Wii? Yeah, well, the Wii eShop went down a few years ago for, I think, similar reasons. Or maybe that's what I'm thinking of. I don't know. Regardless, it's not... The issue for me is not these shops going offline, because that's kind of inevitable. Like, the PS3 is in the process of being shut down, and there was a deadline, and due to backlash, Sony kind of pushed it back a bit further. But it's, like, in the process of going offline. It makes sense. The sticking point for me is just, like, I can't move my purchases with me. There's no backwards compatibility. I can't buy these games on the Wii U or the 3DS and then go into the Switch and download and play them. Part of it is difficult because of the hardware. Not everything that works on a DS is going to work on the Switch. So it's not quite as one-to-one as like, can I buy a game on the PS3 and download it on my PS5? That's more of an issue of like emulation than just like hardware compatibility. But Nintendo's especially bad at backwards compatibility, and it sucks. Microsoft seems to be the king in that regard. Gotta give them credit. They've been doing a lot to make sure that you can keep your games with you across generations and bring them forward. They'll never shut down my PS1. Darn tootin'. Yeah, Sakurai just released a video today on his channel talking about digital versus physical, and he's like, I'm a digital gamer, and I care so little about packaging, I just put all my discs into binders, and you know, it's just, yeah, like something he puts up with, even though he has a lot of games. I mean, when you have that many, it's like, yeah, like I can put all my games on like a couple shelves. I don't have that many games. I mean, that's also not everything. My brother has a bunch, but whatever. It's like, that's most of my stuff that's physical. And it's like, that shelf all the way across. And like, some of it's kind of like stacked forward, because I should probably put it on a second shelf. But it's like, Sakurai had like literally bookshelves, plural, of games. So it's like, yeah, if it gets to that point, sure. But the argument against digital is like DRM and also just like servers being shut down. If you don't have it on device, then you're out of luck if the servers go down to download it again. So, no. There's pros and cons. I mean, as I love to tweet out my stupid meme over and over every time it happens, I love and hate when it's the night of a big release and I bought it physically. So I'm like, I'm just watching everyone online screaming and running around having fun. And I'm like, I gotta wait till tomorrow to pick up my copy. Hope everyone enjoys the game till then. So, you know, if that matters to you, digital's the way to go. If you can emulate DS and Android, it should be piss easy for him to do it on Switch. Nintendo hates letting you keep your library. Another reason to keep ICs for the place to go. Well, I see what you're saying. Love it or hate it, but Nintendo, despite the Switch having a touchscreen, is like, we don't want you to be locked. It's weird because the Switch Lite doesn't have a dock and has no way to be docked. But they're like, we don't want a game to require the touchscreen that then you put in the dock and you can't play. They're like really weird about that. They want you to be able to have a similar experience despite it being in these different modes. I don't know if they've so much forgotten as like they have this weird rule. As I said, it's like they want it to be workable in these different... I mean, the Switch's great strength is that it works docked and handheld. That was like the mind blow. Like, has it been done before? Sure, but it was done very well and very seamlessly. And so to be like, oh, I want to play this game, but it requires the touchscreen because it's a DS game or whatever. It's still better than nothing. I would still be like, okay, the only way to get a DS game working is with the touchscreen, or like some kind of weird simulated like mouse cursor thing, which would feel bad, but still be better than nothing, even if it was a compromised product in some regard. But for a company like Nintendo, they're like, no compromises. It's all or nothing in this weird thing we're obsessed about. It's like, yeah, okay. Anyway, DFK World, thanks for 45 months. Why not just download everything to the B shop? I'm gonna invent a method of data storage that involves bees and honeycombs, and you have a camera that reads the honeycombs into ones and zeros. And that's how it's gonna, you know, it would be a bee computer, hive pewter, the hive micro SD card. There you go. Digital is more convenient, easier to preserve than a physical disc, IMO. I mean, it depends on what you mean by preserving. Because bit rot is a thing. I don't know if it's as much of an issue with an SSD or, you know, flash storage. Steam slaps, right? Combi. Wait. That exists. Honeycomb computer. That works. Seems so pointless. I mean, it's come in handy. If I ever have to, like, type out something and I got the touchscreen, I can just kind of tap it, tap. Thanks for that hype train. Appreciate it. Man Dog, thanks for 27 months. 3 Babby. Rancor Adoption Agency, thanks for 21 months. Autism Dragon gifted a sub to Ian Bash for their 3rd month. A Silver Key. And Mr. Viola Man, 31 months. Just got a cat, I'm so happy. His name is Gigi, and I love him already. Excellent. That's wonderful. If you have any pics you want to share later on, just let me know. Jukes Artbox, thanks for 16 months. Welcome back. SSDs technically have shorter rewrite lifespans than HDDs. Really? Oh, damn. I would just assume the physical nature of hard drives would lead them to die earlier, but it's interesting. I have a hybrid pet who loves my 3DS. My home Biru. Good. Have played for the King? No. Don't think so. I don't know. I don't remember what that is. I don't know if I know what that is. Anyway, let's play this goddamn game. Heck. Great in co-op. Okay. Gotcha. Well, if you think it's something I might enjoy, exclamation point rec or exclamation point form, and you can toss it in there and I'll be like, oh yeah, you did mention a thing. Anyway. This is Rhythm Thief and Emperor's Treasure, and we're gonna get back into it. How's that sound? I would like to load. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, turn that shit up. Kopanik, thanks for 25 months. Crow fact. Ravens adopt pet wolves in the wild. Yep, play with them and lead them around and everything. Fascinating. Thank you so much for 25 months. Hope you're doing well.
The story so far.
The story so far. You lose it in my new Mass a lot quicker. Interesting. Technology is wild, isn't it? Meh. So anyway, Marie left the Paris Opera. Okay. Oh, didn't mean to do that. So they're doing the, like, Leighton style story so far. I just automatically, I was like, I didn't think I touched anything. I must have brushed the touchscreen. They just go through the text for you. Yeah, they're doing the bad style of recap, which is we're gonna recap the most recent thing that happened. And if there's anything else that's important that you forgot about, good luck. So, that's fun. But basically, have a good one, Dave. Hope you feel better. But yeah, so, we are Raphael, aka Phantom R, an art thief. His mother died when he was young. His father abandoned him 3 years ago. He lives on his own, and he steals art for reasons we don't understand yet, but he returns them like the next day. And he also tells the police in advance of his crimes to make it exciting for him. So, what's the R stand for? Probably Raphael. He's not very smart, you see. And, yeah. The game starts with Napoleon's tomb coffin casket being stolen and opened, and then a mysterious man is like, "Wake up, Napoleon," and his eyes open. So we got a Napoleon zombie running around. And that was 3 years ago. R stands for R. Raspberry. Mm-hmm. It's really Persona 5. It really is. Yeah, basically, there's a MacGuffin hunt where Napoleon's trying to put together these artifacts, and we're also putting them together. There's a girl with a violin who has a symbol on it. We got a bracelet that glows. I don't really know what's happening. We have a dog. He's a cheese hund named Fondue. And yeah, we met a girl named Marie, and she doesn't know who her mom was. She was abandoned on the doorstep of a convent with a violin and a song, and she played it for the Duchess and was like, "Are you my mama?" And she was like, "Bah, be gone." So yeah, and then a lot of cops got bit on the butt by a dog. Is it at least fun? I'm having fun. The rhythm games are a little bit hit or miss, but the ones that are hit are quite fun. So, and it's a wild time, so I'm enjoying it. Hey, babe, thanks for 100 bits. Stealing your hearts. I mean arts. I mean your farts. So, we have to find Marie because she ran off from the opera house after we tried in a miserable fashion to steal the Duchess's, like, necklace gem thing, which is part of the MacGuffin. And then we fought an old man. I don't know. Listen, I don't know what's happening anymore. I don't know if I ever really did. So we're just gonna talk to people and not worry about it. A girl with a violin? Sure, I saw her. She was running for the Place Vendôme. Take my word for it. I got eyes like a hawk. Thanks, bud. We went to steal a diamond from some lady, and then she made us fight her butler to the death for it. Correct. That is exactly what happened. And he wasn't even remotely... Oh, do I have to talk to people every step of the way? Like, where did she go? A girl with a violin? You must mean the girl wearing the vanilla white cardigan. As I recall, she was heading towards Tulier's garden. I had to leap out of the way to keep from running into her. I nearly dropped my sweets. And then where did she go? And then where did she go? When do we save the universe? We're working on it. Pardon me. Welcome, welcome. Looking for a pick-me-up? Look no further than one of Maxime's special balloons. Actually, I was looking for Marie. Have you seen a girl with a violin around at all? Well, now let's see. Might she have a hair of blonde? Yes, she does. Then I believe I've seen your damsel in distress. She ran off weeping in the direction of the Musée d'Orsay. Was it French vanilla? Let's go check it out, Fondue. Wave. Thanks, Fondue. Where did she go? Where did she go now? Now where? Yes, I did see a girl with a violin. She was running towards the apartments up the road. I didn't ask. But thank you. Better check out those apartments, Fondue. Isn't this where I live? Did she run back to my apartment? She didn't come back in here. Alright, where'd she go? Hello, Madame Paula. My, if it isn't Raffi, where are you going in such a hurry? I'm looking for a girl with a violin, the girl I was with the other day, as a matter of fact. Oh, her. Well, I just saw her pass this way. She was looking at your apartments, but she didn't stop. She looks so sad. Hope nothing's wrong. If you're looking for her, she went towards the Rue de Saint-Péray. She'll be fine. She just had a pretty bad shock. Thanks, Madame Paula. To the Rue. The Rue de Saint-Péray. Maybe she went back to the convent. Let's hoof it, Fondue. Wow. Paula's got good vision if she saw her run this far. But, yeah, that's fine. Hey, Jacob. It's a lot of bits. After months of trying, I finally got a full-time job a week ago. Watching streams after work has helped me relax this week. This is me saying thanks for being cool. Hey, thank you. And congrats. That's really exciting. Hope it's the start of a good year. Yeah. Did you find your rhythm? I'm looking for it. Maybe it's in the fountain. No, it's just a rustling noise. Dang. What'd I do to the girl? She's fine. I didn't... Listen. She ran off because she was sad. I had nothing. Well, I might kind of had something to do with whatever. Have you seen? It was more Jean-Francois's fault. This guy's sus. Have you seen Marie come home today? No, I'm afraid I've not seen her since the opera, which was like 5 minutes ago. Not that I know what I would say if we met. I lifted her hopes only to see them dashed. It's all my fault. Don't blame yourself, Jean-Francois. You couldn't have known. You just wanted what was best for her, after all. I'm sure she doesn't blame you. Yeah, about that. Well, thank you for your kind words. I really don't know what to do. I didn't know what to do except apologize when I next see her, and worry until then. Raphael, would you help me look for her? Absolutely. We can split up and cover more ground. Good. He's on the case. Rue Rambatou. Did you see a girl? Wasn't that girl one of Marie's friends? Wait. Excusez-moi, have you seen Marie by any chance? Oh yes, I remember you. Marie? What's wrong with Marie? She's missing, and I'm trying to find her. What? Missing? Something's been odd about her ever since she started hanging out with you. What are you to her anyway? If something's happened to her, I'll find her myself. You should stay away for her sake. Josette gets it. No, really, I didn't do anything. A likely story. If you didn't do anything, then why'd she leave? This could be going a lot better. Whiff. Can you record that fly for the horrible noise? I was trying to remember what noise we needed, and you're right, it was the horrible fly noise. I haven't seen a fly. I don't know. You think I should try to convince her I'm on Marie's side, but how? Maybe Jean-Francois has some idea. Help me manipulate this girl into thinking I'm cool. What are you doing? Hey, Pixel. Notice, if you get it perfect on Flip or Flop right now, you'll receive the story about cheese hoods. Oh, shit. I gotta go for Renico Perfect? Thank you, Pixel. What's that? Josette thinks he did something to Marie? They've always been close. I'm sorry, Raphael. You know Marie and Josette grew up here at the convent together. Josette was always a spirited child, quick to lose her temper, while Marie was as tender as a lamb. Once, when Josette was in a rage and about to hit some boy, Marie calmed her down quite magically. How'd she do that? With a music box, actually. As soon as Josette heard the box's tune, her anger melted like snow in spring. A good thing, too, that boy was one tough customer. Since then, Josette's always looked up to Marie like a sister. The two are inseparable. She may be upset, but she doesn't mean ill by it. When she calms down, she'll hear the truth of what you say. Once she calms down, you say, we don't have time to wait around. I think we've just heard the answer. We know what the one thing that can cool Josette's jets. Let's search the convent, shall we? Maybe there. Music box. This must be the music box. Let's see what Josette has to say after she hears this. Get a load of this. Your kids are gonna love it. Go. Straighten out Marie's confused friend. What a hell of a way to phrase it. She's not confused, she's being cautious. Oh, there's a fly right there. Is that where you're like, hey, get the fly? That tune! It's the music box! How did you know? I asked Jean-Francois for help. I wanted you to hear the truth. The truth? It's like this. Bop, 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 pop, 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 pop. I had no idea. I'm sorry I ever doubted you. Do you have any idea where Marie might have gone? Well, let's see. She's either gone to the Place de la Concorde or La Haute Station. She might have even gone to Montmartre. I'll check the Place de la Concorde. You check La Haute Station. And neither will be the case, meaning we have to go. Anyway, I'm going to tap on the fly. It's gonna make a terrible noise, and if you're wearing headphones, it's gonna pan between left and right and sound awful. So you have been warned. I'm tapping it now. Ugh, fuck that. Ugh, alright, it's over. You're good now. Welcome back. God. Awful. Even panned in my speakers. Yep, it's real bad. We have to listen to that one more time when we get back to the shop to play it for the musician guy. This is Le Hall Station. I don't see Marie anywhere. Maybe someone here has seen her. Woof. But that guy, bobbling up and down like he's doing a 1-pixel squat with reckless abandon. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, all right. You there. We still need to hear it twice more? I thought just the one more. I don't hear any flies on my Xbox. Good. Only one of my headphones works. Excuse me, I'm looking for a girl with a violin. Girl, I saw her, but first, I gotta get rid of these hiccups. Sounds like he knows, but he's too busy hiccuping to help. Woof. Good thing I know how to stop hiccups. We just have to startle him. That doesn't work. Don't startle someone with hiccups. Then they're just alarmed and hiccuping. Cure his hiccups by startling him. That's pretty startling to hear a boat when you're at the metro. You can't possibly think something like that could stop this. Guess that didn't startle him. Got him. What's gonna startle him? I gotta get rid of these hiccups. Yeah, I know. Is that a thing that I have already? None of these seem that startling. It's nice. I don't have the bulldog anymore. I used it for plot and then it goes away apparently. The Metal Gear sound. Bam. Yeah, speaking of Metal Gear, I saw that game's done quick. Oh, I have to follow, right. Just follow the map where it always shows you where to go. AGDQ starts this weekend, runs to their next week. Awesome, game's done quick. And apparently on the first day, there's a MGS5 Ground Zeroes run. That's like, no alerts, perfect run nonsense. And I'm like, that sounds neat. Hey, a balloon. Oh, Jesus Christ. Talk to the girl, trust me. Okay. Oh mon dieu, the shock, the surprise, the horror. Mostly the surprise. Surprise? I think I just stopped those hiccups. It's always a surprise when AGQ starts. There's something about just the rollover of the new year to January that I'm always like, oh my god, it's AGDQ. Whereas SGDQ, I'm like, it's May. When does it start? Where is it? Something's up, but I'm not sure what. That girl you were with was plodding along towards the Petit Pont. Oh, thank you. The balloon symbol is questionable. How so? Here for one of Maxime's special balloons? Yeah, one of them already exploded, though, so... Thanks. Wow. Medals. AGDQ jump scare. Balloon is like an orb. It is. Anything around here? Nope. I have a kitten? Yeah. Why are you standing in the street? Hey, Sue. How you doing? Have you seen Marie? You might try bringing her a gift to cheer her up. I know just the thing. Maxime's hawking his balloons in the Place Henri Mondor. Why not get her one of those? The French word for place is place, right? Oh my gosh. Kitten. Kitten. What they looking at? You got your food and your water right here. What are you looking at? Very good. Thank you. Doing a look. I'll check the place de la Concorde, you check la station. I will. He's clearly starving. He doesn't know where his food is. Where's that? You said that you didn't like the balloon icon. I mean, it just kind of looks like a balloon. Oh, it's just a balloon. It's a little spermy. I mean, I was trying to think, like, I guess you could think that looks like a sperm, but like those aren't the right. That's, I don't know. Stop. Calm down. Hey, what's the big idea startling me like that? You could have, huh? My hiccups, they're gone. I'm cured finally. Non-successful, it's very smart, big brain. Thank you. Words are not enough to express my gratitude. Finally, I have my life back. Wait, what did you want to know again? Oh, right, the girl with the violin. I saw her buying a ticket for Abbas's Station. Well, that was 30 minutes ago. You have a hell of a memory. Abbas's Station, that's in Montmartre. Thank you. Let's beat street fondue. Huh? What was that? Oh. His hiccups came back. As if startling someone doesn't even temporarily cure hiccups. Cool. Thank you. The way Marie holds the violin she plays means she plays the fiddle instead of the violin. Interesting. Well, this is lovely. Meh. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. Hello? Excusez-moi, you haven't seen a girl with a violin pass through here, have you? A girl with a violin? Not the girl playing on the Champs-Élysées sometimes? If it is her you're looking for, I saw her not long ago in the Place Saint-Pierre. She seemed a bit down. Cool. This is where I come to cry, Parappa. This is where I come to cry, Parappa. Petite train. It's very small. Oh. Well, I gotta do some tapping. Ah, shit. Oh, no. Oh. Yeah. Those are weirdly precise and also not precise at all. Where it's like I'm tapping next to it and it's like, you gotta tap here. But then it feels like sometimes I tap like nowhere near it. It's like, yep, you got it. It's like Layton, but not. No, it's made by Sega. Layton's made by Level 5. It's kind of Layton-esque in structure, but instead of puzzles, there's the occasional rhythm game. It's very strange. Un moment, don't move just like that. Scribble, scribble. Done, parfait. What do you think? Looks like you. Does parfait mean perfect? I only know of parfait in the context of like a yogurt granola drink. Drink? Snack thing? Not a drink. Woof! So why do we call the mixture of yogurt and granola perfect? I mean, it is perfect. Probably don't drink granola. Layers like ogres. How did that happen? That mixture of things is called parfait because it's perfect. Eclair means lightning. That's neat. I didn't know that. That's pretty incredible. By the way, you haven't seen a girl with a violin pass through here, have you? Well, did she look like scribble scribble? This? That's her. That's Marie. Do you know where she went? I saw her just now. In fact, she went walking up towards Montmartre, as I recall. Thank you, merci. I can eat lightning? Yeah, once. Eat lightning, crap thunder. And shit thunder. Eclair's thunder pretty close. Okay. Oh shit, it's Saturday Night Live. Montmartre. Yeah, I already have that sound. It's kind of neat you can get it from more than one place, though. No, I just was tapping the top. No, I didn't. Alright. Set up. Your Don Pardo impression. Oh, shit. When did Fondue get a hat? Oh my god, it's Phantom R.
Get your own show, Fondue. Hey, check this out. The cool thing is, when you do it right, you get the angels.
Angels?
You're an angel, so maybe they'll come.
What?
It's showtime!
Huh? What was any of that dialogue? We have to dance. Okay. Yeah, sure. Cheering Marie. Now it's just Elite Beat Agents. Now we have to dance and do some moves to cheer her up. Okay, cool. What do those words in that order mean? I don't know. It maybe made more sense in Japanese, and the localizers were like, listen. Whoa! Who are his backup dancers? That's Fondue. He's wearing a hat. Oop. Yeah. Thank you. Woo, yeah. Oh, yeah. Is that criminal from the newspaper? We should probably tell the police, but dang, he's got moves.
Rhythm King.
Hey, thank you.
Woo, yeah. Woo! 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 Woo, yeah. You got the name of the game wrong.
Well, I don't know about you, but I saw at least one angel.
I mean, that's kind of what he said already before he did the whole thing. Naked Arcade Bubbles, thanks for 69 bits. Hey, Stream Daddy, I'm not your father. Note, I mean that in the sense that you are the guy that inspired me to start streaming, and thus, in a sense, the father of my streams, considering I'm forever grateful for even if it's just an occasional hobby for me. Hey, don't mention it, but you're welcome, and I'm not your father, and even though I appreciate it metaphorically, thank you. Fruit Sniffer, thanks for $5. Yo, just a quick thank you for teaching me video editing in your 7-year-old GG Premiere editing tutorial. Be coming back to it every now and then, and just checked it out again after having to set up my UI again after reinstalling Premiere after buying it. Quote-unquote buying it. Hey, no problem, Fruit Sniffer. Thanks for the $5. I'm glad you found it useful, and still find it useful. And, that's real cool. Thank you. I'm not your daddy, I'm your grandpa. It's supposed to be flattering, right? It's fine. It's okay. Could I please post a clip? I really need you to rehear some lyrics from that song. Twitch clips don't need a permit. Twitch clips and YouTube links don't need a permit, if that's what it is. Yeah, I was focusing on the rhythm, not the lyrics. All I heard, there were some lyrics there about like something angel, something thing, and I was just like, okay. Oh. I have the volume down. Oop. Oop. I think they're saying sleep? But it definitely sounds like sit. Oh, let me see it on your face. Makes more sense. Sleep on your face doesn't make sense. I think it's let me see on your face. I think it's let me see on your face and maybe the next line. I can't even tell what they're saying here. Let me see it on your face. I don't hear an it though, but I'm like, let me see on your face can be the start of a sentence. Loving bad or something? I don't know. Yeah, pull up the Genius lyrics. I don't know. Listen, it's fun. Let's just move on. Let me sit on your face. Ma'am? Hey. Nothing bad? Loving that. Loving that. Let me sit on your face. Loving that. I saw at least one angel.
Thank you, Raphael.
Hey, let's go to my apartment. There's something I'd like to show you.
Stop. Stop it. I mean, yeah, it could be. See it? Like, almost one word. But I was listening for that and I didn't hear it, but... There happens to be an NSFW version of that song. Well, that's fun. He's gonna sit...
You said you wanted to show me something?
Okay, wait.
It's a hidden cellar. Don't tell anyone.
It's extremely loud. Everyone in the neighborhood can hear it when you do it.
Amazing. They all look so real.
They are real. All of them.
That's not possible. These are all famous.
These are the real thing. What you saw were fakes.
How can that be?
What? So when the police were like, we're confused because he steals art and then returns it the next day. He's stealing the real art and then giving them back an indistinguishable fake. Which is not easy to do. They do like carbon dating on paintings to make sure that they're legit from that time period. It is not easy to fake a painting, let alone one that famous. And seems pointless. He's probably going to explain it right now, I'm sure, but I'm just baffled by everything so far. Anyway, hey Stridax. I'm live like I said in the video. I do stream quite a bit. Hey, welcome. Glad you enjoyed the video. Thanks for stopping by. I hardly know him. We share a lot, Marie. I don't have parents either. Yeah, my mother died in an accident. My father may have been an artist, but he never got a break. I first learned his secret when I found this cellar. He was a forgery artist. I didn't know you could be an artist of forgeries. Oh, they're works of art, all right. Indistinguishable from the originals. I found his diary, too. He was swapping his forgeries for the real pieces and selling them on the black market. Until he left me 3 years ago. Right when zombie Napoleon came to town. Circumstantially. Oh no!
Papa, wait, please. Wait, are you saying you're never coming back?
Forgive me, Raphael.
Where are you going? Don't leave me!
Driver, take me to Napoleon's tomb.
Papa!
Nice.
Coin?
Thanks, Wiremouse. Driver, take me to Child Fredonia. That was when I made my decision. As Phantom R, I would steal back my father's forgeries from the museums. Then return the originals to their rightful places. Okay. Yeah, fair. Then why does he put on a spectacle and tell the police ahead of time? We did have it backwards. I assumed that the paintings were part of a larger either conspiracy or communication network, and he was stealing them to, like, find the hidden messages in them, which is why he didn't need to keep them, but he had to get closer to them than he could at a museum. So he needed to steal them, inspect them, find, like, the little hidden symbol that's on the violin or whatever, and then, like, put them back. But now, apparently the paintings have nothing to do. Well, I guess we'll see. The Raphael da Vinci Code. The Raphael DiCaprio Code. I always waited until the investigation of the theft was over before making the works reappear. That explains the mystery of why Phantomar returns the things he steals. I had no idea. I don't think anyone does. I also started looking for pieces bearing the same mark as the one on this coin my father left me. Okay, I'm getting ahead of it. So you can find him. Yeah, that's how I came across the bracelet of Tiamat. But what's that same mark doing on my violin? I wish I knew. Do you think that man calling himself Napoleon and those knights were after the mark too? They said they're after Napoleon's lost treasure, the Dragon Crown. If I can just figure out the mystery of this mark, I'll be able to figure out everything. Well, let me tap on all the art. So for the sake of drama, they explain this in a very roundabout way, therefore confusing my very small and feeble brain. Where he's like, look at this art, they're all real. Like, why are you stealing art? But I'm not stealing these, you see. What will you do if you find your father again, Raphael? I don't know. I guess I'll just have to find out. Still, yes? I need to know the truth. I need to know what he's been hiding from me all this time. I should get you back to the convent. Unless you want to spend the night here again? They don't even live that far from the convent. Napoleon's treasure, the Triforce. Triforce. Trois forte. Un, deux, trois. I'm sure you'll find your mother someday. Thanks, Raphael, but I'm not sitting around and waiting. Listen, it's a good thing that the Duchess isn't your real mom. Otherwise, I fought her bodyguard and stole from her tonight, and that'd be awkward between us. That's cool. I want to go find this treasure of Napoleon's with you. Huh? Think about it. The mark is on the violin my mother left for me. Well, if she has something to do with Napoleon's lost treasure, too. Maybe finding the treasure will lead me to her, and you to your father. I don't know. That's why we have to find out. Please, Raphael, take me with you when you go to find the treasure, please. I can't take you into a fight against Napoleon. It's too dangerous. Not as dangerous as it would be for you to go looking for the treasure alone. No, it's dangerous no matter what. He's trying to spare you from being in the danger. If we go together, we can help each other. Yeah, maybe there's a violin playing puzzle. You're right. But if things get really dicey, I'm going it alone. Got it? A quest for parents and also zombie Napoleon. Are we gonna have to dance battle Napoleon? I hope so. Thanks, Raphael. Let's go meet up tomorrow and start the search. Sure, see you tomorrow. Yep, see you too, Fondue. Le roof. Morning, Marie. Morning, Raphael. Ready for the day? Roof. You bet. Let's hit the streets and gather info. We need to find the cross of the Sun King to complete that crown. I assume she just came here in the morning, but yeah, it was a bit of a jarring transition. It's fine. Huh? Hey there, Raphael. I didn't expect to see you up this early. Michelle? Friend of yours? Old friend or old enemy? Take your pick. Hello, it's nice to meet you. My name is Marie. Michelle at your service. The pleasure's all mine. Yo, Raphael, since when do you hang out with the lovely ladies? Yo, hey, yo, hey, yo. Don't go run, don't you run away on me, Raphael. Sorry, he can come across a little rough sometimes. Well, all the time. Hee hee. So where to start? Wait a second, maybe he knows something. Who? You have a lead? Maybe. I have a friend who lives on FDR Avenue. He's pretty good with history. Come on, follow me. I'm walking here, Le Francais. Well, hello, Raphael. How are you? I hope you're keeping up with your schoolwork over vacation. Is that the first justification we've gotten for why he seemingly has no job or no responsibilities? It's like summer break from school. Speaking of which, have you seen Michelle and Emily lately? Is something wrong? Well, there was a problem with their end-of-the-year reports I'd like to discuss with them. That is, as always, Michelle didn't turn his report in, and Emily wrote his in classical Latin, and I can't read it. Or is it the Mille? He works for Simon. Oh yeah, they did mention that. Forgot about that. If you see them, let me know. Sure thing, madame. You must be Ames. Oh, I need to drop off that fly before we do anything else. Warning again for the fly noise playing yet again. Maybe twice. Awful stereo panning fly noise in 3, 2, 1. Ugh, fuck. Even I'm just like, ugh. This is the sound I admit I never thought you'd make it to 3. That's a good number. Without further ado, will you seek out the next sound then? Listen well. It's this... I love a trumpet phone that I can play into that goes... Did you get that? I need the coughing sound. Yeah. Coughing. Considering how compressed a lot of the voice acting dialogue is, it's fascinating to me that they made a really high quality... We've reached the next stage. Sir? Without further ado, will you seek out the next... I think I'm not supposed to help you with this. The fuck was that? Dangerous sound. It grew a mouth. Good. Alright, we need to find a dangerous sound. Ugh. You again. Hee, guess what? Word on the street is the bankers and the nobles are behind those knights trying to spark a revolution. Shush, you can't tell us all, be our little secret. Actually, is there anything else back this way? Nah, we're fine. Oh, shit. Do another squat, old man. Yeah. Oh, he's sneezing. Never mind. It falls to the modern worker to take responsibility for their work and do it all before the day is done. Thanks. Hello there, Raphael. Finished your history homework? Not quite yet. I've been busy. Too bad. I did mine on the 100 Years' War. Finished it in no time. Of course, it's easy when your homework is your hobby. I wonder if this character's meant to be the nerdy type. Speaking of your interest in history, you wouldn't happen to know anything about the Cross of the Sun King, would you? The Cross of the Sun King, eh? Can't say I've heard of that, sorry. But I wouldn't be surprised if the Sun King refers to Louis XIV. Try the Paris archives you want to find out more about Louis XIV, or your local library at home, dear player. The Paris archives, why didn't I think of that? There's bound to be a book there with the info I need. Thanks, Emil. Sure thing. And hey, tell me if you end up finding out about this cross. Sounds neat. Goodbye. I don't have to stop, but yeah, there's like new people every day. Whiff. Is that a part of Wikipedia? Yes. Fondue? Oh, whiff, says the poodle. They both speak French. Hey, Fondue, calm down. It looks like your dog likes my poodle almost as much as I do. Hello, Armand. Yeah, seems so. I'm not sure I've ever seen his eyes go quite so heart-shaped. Love at first bark, Fondue? It's a pity, really. My poodle doesn't consort with any man who isn't her type. Woof. Oh, I think he's accepting your challenge. Good, doggy. Now I will show you the manner of the testing. Think you can win? My poodle can be very picky indeed. Uh-huh. I guess Fondue follows me around enough I can follow him once in a while. Uh-huh. Operation Love. Control pad for Fondue, A for Poodle. Okay. Hello. Oh, God. Guess we did it. Good ending. You may have won the game, but you barely turned the head of my poodle. Close one. You should try again. What, do I need to get perfect? He's gone. Hello, bud. Hello there, Raphael. Hello, Jacob. Any mail today? Nothing yet? Sorry, you think your father would have written by now, eh? Yeah, if he does, tell me right away, okay? Absolutely. I'll bring it to you first thing, promise. It's the least I can do as a humble member of La Poste. Of the La Poste. Don't know if you need the before La. Oh, sorry. Hey, violin lady. When I grow up, I want to play the violin just like you. Uh-huh. Yep. Thanks for letting me know that I forgot to swap the screens. If there's research to be done, the Paris Archives just past the Place Vendôme is the place to do it. Snuggling up in the middle of all those delicious books is a recipe for disaster. I might just fall asleep. Raphael, look over there, a phony Phantom R. Whiff. Stop right there, Phantom R. No more running around and around the circus. You're mine today, mine. Ha ha ha, I am he, Scourge of Paris, Phantom R. Increasing customer turnout by, I mean, just try to catch me. Ack, he's coming this way. Cheese it, Fondue. Whiff. I'd rather not get involved. That's Spike Spiegel. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. Bum, 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 bum. The Fête de Paris is soon, and that means all the sweets you can eat. What are you planning on eating? Well, Madeleines for starters. Madeleines, excellent choice. Hailing from the Lorraine region, the Madeleine light sweetness is frankly to die for. Have fun. Oh shit. It's Pal de Amigo. I'm not quite done with my latest composition. Damn it. Work faster. Ah, the French. Here we are, Marie, the Paris Archives pride of the city. I thought that was the Eiffel Tower. No, it's not. What a building. This is my first time here, actually. You should see the books inside. Time to hit the stacks. Okay, Fonda. Jesus. If there's one thing this neighborhood has, it's daycare centers. What a relief. Hey, all right. Thank you. Back to the forbidden section. Oh, the phone's by her now. So that's nice. Well. I can't keep my eyes open. Too much work last night. Oh, hello. Can I help you find something? Well, I'm doing research on the Sun King. The Sun King? We have volumes upon volumes about him. What exactly did you want to know? The phone bidden section. I was hoping to find out more about his cross, the cross of the Sun King. I do believe we had a book titled Treasures of the Sun King. It could very well be in there. But that's kept in our special collection. I'm afraid only members of the Société Académique are allowed in there. I have to be a member to read the book? Guess this cross of the Sun King is awfully important. What do we do, Raphael? No problem, Marie. This won't be my first trip into the special collection. The librarian's like, what? I'm right here, you know. Time to make a phone call. Oh, there's a phone at the reception desk. How can I distract the librarian now? You know, Raphael, the librarian looks rather sleepy. It probably wouldn't take much to push her over the edge. I like the way you think, Marie. I recorded her own yawn. Can I play it back for her and make her sleepier? Like a positive feedback loop? Snorgle. Ah, no good, no good. I almost fell asleep. That didn't work. We need to make her even sleepier. Would that do it? Snorgle. Oh, I almost fell asleep to the soothing sound of a trash can. What would make her sleepy? That's pretty relaxing. Would it make her even sleepier? Fine. Near Snorgle. Okay, that one could have worked too. Alright. Gotta be something new that spawned in because now we need to find it. Hello. Yeah, my report's due tomorrow, but that lullaby's gonna put me to sleep. I can barely hear it. Soft and gentle on the breeze. Ah, that's it. I'm going home to sleep. Uh-huh.
Baby sleep, baby sleep, baby sleep until tomorrow. Baby sleep, baby sleep.
What's about these bedtime songs that make you so sleepy? Celine Dion. Lullaby.
Baby sleep, baby sleep, baby sleep.
Punk shoe me.
Baby
Oh, it's gonna play the whole thing.
Baby sleep, we'll be playing in your dreams.
Murph. You can skip it. Oh. Well, now all chat's asleep. Damn it. Alright, librarian's asleep. Unfortunately, we can't just waltz right into the special collection. We need to figure out the trick to open the door, which I've already solved, so we can just walk right in. No, we gotta do it again. Looks like the code's different this time. Better pay close attention. Oh shit. It might not just be the green one twice this time. Nah, I got it. Oh, yeah. Yabba dabba 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 dampa. You didn't miss anything. I opened the door. Open. Nice job, Raphael. The special collection houses the oldest and rarest books in the archives. Let's check it out. This is gonna be the same book in the same place. I've never seen any of these books before. Yeah, you've never been here before. That's what that's how libraries and archives work. Why would you walk into a museum and be like, I've never seen any of this art before? Let's split up and see if we can find anything that looks promising. Well, it's in a different place. Okay. Oh, yeah. There he is. Good old Louis 14. Age 14. A book about the Sun King. There's a Beatles song. Here comes the Sun King. Is that about Louis? The Sun King refers to King Louis the 14th. Just like Emil said. Yeah. I'm actually going to sleep now because it's very much almost 1 a.m. Have a good one, Bitten Button. Thanks for stopping by. Silly Barry, different places don't exist. Yeah. Louis the Final Fantasy 14. Don't like that. Yeah, and it looks like the royal family was in possession of the cross of the Sun King. Here comes the Sun King. Do-do-do-do. Does that mean the royal family of France had some connection to the Dragon Crown? Maybe. Sounds like it was hidden in the Palais of Versailles during the Revolution. Look here, it says Napoleon was searching for the cross of the Sun King too. After acquiring the Phantom Rosetta Stone, is that what Phantom R stands for? Napoleon gave orders to find the cross of the Sun King. No kidding. What's the Phantom Rosetta Stone? I don't know, but at least we're getting somewhere. Let's skedaddle before the librarian wakes up. Okay, I don't know why I had the whole game was freaking out for a second there. Alright, where to? It's a language app. We were in there all day. You think people in town will know about the Phantom Rosetta Stone? I doubt it, but I know who will. Emil. Yep, if he doesn't, nobody does. Let's go back to FDR Avenue. And Emil's like, why don't you just go to the archives? If there's one thing this neighborhood has, it's daycare centers. Yep. How about now? I'm not quite done. Damn it. Okay, so it seems like everyone's dialogue is the same. Bum 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 bum. Here comes the Sun King. Yeah, it's part of the Abbey Road medley. Emil's not here. Let's take a look around, Raphael. Maybe he was kidnapped by Napoleon. Boy was over there. He just ran off somewhere with his friend. They were shouting something about the Seine. The Seine got it. Let's beat feet. Right. Oh, shit. Wait. Yeah. Oh, Raphael, you have to hear this. I think I may have made an amazing discovery, standing here at the sun. Sorry, Emil, I had a question for you. What about? The cross of the Sun King again? No, actually. Ever heard of the Phantom Rosetta Stone? Of course. I mean, who hasn't heard of the Phantom Rosetta Stone? The Phantom Rosetta Stone is a pair with the other Rosetta Stone in the British National Museum. It's on display in the Egypt exhibit at the Louvre right now. The discovery of the century, they're calling it. At the Louvre, really? Raphael, let's get to the Louvre. Hey, aren't you gonna ask about my discovery of the century? Nope. Sure, what's your discovery of the century? Uh-oh, Simone knows I skipped out on work. I'm all out of excuses. What's your okay, fine. Who we steal that from? Everyone. The Rosetta Stone in the Louvre is, no, don't mind me. You can't display your own art in a museum. That's not the point. Raphael, this isn't the way into the Louvre. Well, it's past closing time, so we can't just walk in through the front doors. Don't worry, I've got a secret way in. Through it, though it does take a little puzzle solving to use it. Puzzle solve? Puzzle stuff. I did set it to fade out. Maybe I should make it hard cut off so I can just mash the button. What? Let's get in there. I'm a genius. Amazing! I'll bet no one else knows about this at all. Washa! I was surprised myself when I found it. Who knows how many secrets this old place has? Let's go see what we can find. Right, in we go, Fondue. 50 picarets! Get your picarets! Never imagined I'd be inside the Louvre at night. Personally, I think this is the best way to see art. All alone, no distractions. It's beautiful. Art shouldn't be experienced with the masses. You should steal it and put it in your apartment. Enjoy it by yourself. Woof! I know, Fondue. We'll get to the cameras soon. Gotta make it inside the security room first. This old song and dance again. Hold up, there's a guard. 50 very small rats. What do? We keep going sneaky like. Oh shit. We're doing this again? Looting the Louvre Redux. Hard mode time. Okay, alright. We're not just using it with the bushes, it's just actually the same one again.
Raphael, are you okay?
You have to ask? Ride the rhythm.
Go.
Sounds like two people and a dog around here, huh?
Go. Go.
Did it.
Rhythm King!
I got 47 perfects and 1 great. Damn. I'm not going for S ranks if that even exists, but like, it's not bad. My rhythm's all over the place. You okay, Marie? Fine, my heart's racing. You look like you enjoyed this. You think? Okay, let's get into the security room. I'm gonna need a new recording, aren't I? Oh, I guess not. Where's that camera switch? Where could it be? You remember, don't you, Fondue? This switch is a dummy, but this one... Oh, whoop. Yeah. Thank you, Highwater. That's a lot a month. Ba, 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 da, da. Wire Mouse, thanks for 69 bits. This sure is one of the games of all time. It is. And it's 22 High Water. Thanks for a tier 2. And 4.5 years. Looking good. Enjoy your key card. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Hope you're doing well. Bum 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 bum. Also did Sonic Lost World. I think someone said that it's Sega and that the composers did some Sonic games as well. Click, click, click. Wasn't that the Switch we used last time? Uh-oh. Looks like they changed their system. Beef. Sorry, Fondue. I think I messed it up this time. Guess we'll have to proceed with caution. We okay here, Raphael? No worries. There's still time before any guards come. Let's get to the Egypt exhibit. Oh, yeah. Whole new wing of the Louvre. Nice. Hey, it's that, Milo. Oh, good. I've recorded the alarm. Now we're fine. What's here? Nothing. Alright. You ever just casually set off the alarm as a prank? Yo, we're out of time, and that guard isn't budging from the exhibit room. What if we rang the alarm? The guards will be here soon anyway. Use the alarm as a distraction. I like the way you think. Let's record the sound from one of the alarms. Way ahead of you. Wow, they made a statue based on the Simpsons episode about the gummy. That sounded an intruder. Call the police. Great, the guard moved. Now's our chance to find the Phantom Rosetta Stone. You recorded the warning sound. What? Huh. Okay. Oh wait, it's here. Legos. Spines! Thank you for 5 gifted subs. 1 for each of the 5 shards of the Phantom Rosetta Stone. Welcome and welcome back to Zero J, Bunny Bro, Real Gamer Cow, Win Slash, and Drawin' Turnip. Thank you so much, Spans. Appreciate it. Zero J, thanks for 9 months. Jer Ruby Key. And Win Slash, thanks for 5 gifted subs as well. To, Mandita65, Hesek, Gajgava, That Guy 575, and Travis Tubbs. Welcome back. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much, Win Slash and Spans. Well, it's very generous. Paying it forward. Heck, thank you. The Phantom Rosetta Stone, more like a fragment than a stone. What am I supposed to do with this? According to all known laws of aviation, the end of the description right here, Napoleon ordered the stone broken. This account from the soldier who broke it says that it contained records of ancient lost civilizations. Well, that's not very useful to know. I guess we're back to square one. Also, we could have just Googled this. Don't give up quite so fast. The cross of the Sun King wasn't found during the revolution, right? That means it might still be hidden at the Palace of Versailles. You think so? I think it's a better lead than anything else we've got. We might as well head to Versailles and see what we find. No, I was holding left. I guess that's what I get for using the circle. Shit. Dang it. Is it? You gonna? No, we're good. Okay. Whoa! Where'd Phantom R go? Let you go. thought it froze. It just takes a long time to load stuff sometimes. How do we get to Versailles? We could take a bus. There's one that leaves regularly from the Arc de Triomphe. Right, to the Arc. Who needs to sleep? Game needs to think sometimes. It's got a lot going on. The Arc. Wait, is there anything leading to this that's new? So I don't think we've been here. Washington Avenue. Really? The road that leads to the Arc de Triomphe is called Washington Avenue? What a very Washington, D.C. kind of a name. Or just a lot of American cities. Anyway. They triumphed over Washington. It's true. France was victorious in the Revolutionary War. He recorded the boost. Hello. Hey, let us on too. More passengers. I beg your pardons. But my boss has been giving me no end of trouble on this day of all days. Hey, the sorrow, I would sing the tears away if only I could. What's going on here? If I miss the banquet tonight, you simply must start this bus. Ew, the misery. My bus, it will not go. And the whining, it will not stop. I am caught between a stone and a place that is not soft. What am I to do? Ooh, when will my bus ride again? When? More importantly, how do we get to Versailles in a bus that won't start? Maybe I can help. What seems to be the problem with the boost? I mean, kinda. They did ally with the U.S. I mean, they won again. Whatever. I was fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, young man. No, an angel. You come to me in my hour of greatest need. Look. See how the smoke rises, and where there's smoke, there's very, very bad engine. If I am ever to get this bus going, the 3 engine switches must be pressed. Yes, but in the right way. In the right way. The green, like do. The green, like the red, like dun. The yellow, like dun. It is difficult, too difficult. The bus, it is a living thing, a moody beast of burden, a fickle automobile. I'm not sure what this guy's talking about, but it sounds like I have to push switches in the right rhythm. And rhythm happens to be a speciality of mine. Stand back. Touch the icons at the right time to display the correct numbers on the meters to get the engine moving. Yeah, huh? Okay. What? Oh, you have to do several within there. Okay. Shit. That was a weird one. The realest rhythm test of the whole game. Yeah, it seems that way. It's like there's no like metronome or anything. It's just like, just, you know, tap it. Oh, my savior. You have mended that which was broken. You have made a bust out of a bust. Now get on. After you, Marie, let's get to Versailles.
Chapter 6. Intrigue in the Shadows.
Intriguing. Hey, Rundy. Welcome. Never played it before. Thought we'd never get here. There she is, the Palace of Versailles. What's the most American way I could pronounce Versailles? Versailles? Versailles. Maybe the LL is like it's like a in like Spanish. Versailles? Oh, Versailles is good. Versil? Oh, Versil. Yeah. Versace. Vsauce. Buongiorno. That's Italiano. Vercelli. Oh, Vercelli. Versailles, home of Louis Xiv. It's even more incredible than I imagined. If you're gonna have a symbol of the power and majesty of your monarchy, this is the way to do it. Vive la France, am I right? Sure, kid. Everyone's dressed so nicely, just like on the bus. Maybe there's a party going on. Let's head in and see. Whiff. This hurts. You're welcome. I've never seen it. Uzumaki. Is it bad? Pardon, monsieur, but the palace is open to invited guests only today. Sorry for the inconvenience. It took me like a double take to realize what this man's head was doing. Because I didn't realize he had like a neck and like an Adam's apple. I was like, wait, is that his chin? Is that his mouth? His face is like doing a thing. I thought he was a horse. He's got like that. He's got like a neck chin. Or like jaw. Anyway, he's fine. That's no good. Maybe someone else around here can help us find a way in. How hard could it be to break into Versailles? Hey, you standing there in the spotlight, losing your religion. Can you help me get into Versailles? Because... Oh, it's you. Excuse me, what's all the fuss today? Today, it's a grand gala in honor of Fred de Paris. It's all quite exclusive. Without an invitation, not even the glitterati can finesse their way in. I can only hope that the Duchess Elizabeth graces us with her presence. Today could be the day I finally speak to her. Invitation, eh? Hold that thought. No, Raphael, how would you feel if someone stole your invitation? Not happy, I should think. This is why I didn't want to bring you. Well, yeah, but we'll find another way in. Woof. This man's head's a soft-boiled egg. Yeah. Whoa. Thanks for numbers. I got Vampire Survivors on my phone. A bit tricky playing it this way. The limited controls this game has make it perfect for mobile port. You occasionally have the option to ads at the end of a stage to get more gold. Sometimes even get an entire extra revive when you're out. This is how they monetize the game. Would have preferred paying up front for the game, but at least it's not obtrusive to the core gameplay. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, I don't know. The mobile games business is a interesting place. Cause I'm with you. I'd be like, I'll pay a couple bucks for a phone for a game on my phone. That's then just like, here's the game. But that's just not how you will almost always make more if you release a game for free and they have it support with ads and microtransactions. It's just a strange place. Anyway, let's steal from this guy. Today's the opportunity of a lifetime. I won't let it go to waste. Any game that has a small feeder move ads on mobile? Yeah, it depends on how awful the ads are. Because if it's like an every so often thing, I can just deal with an ad. It's okay. It's also hard for me as someone who's like, oh, 30 bucks for a game on Steam? Boom, done. But then it's like, want to pay us like $1.99? I'm like, I don't know if I'm going to keep this on my phone or not. It feels like a lot more money, even though it's very much not. Yeah, for Vampire Survivors, it sounds like what you're saying. You can opt into it. I'm talking about a game, like, most of the games on my phone are like... I'm basically an old person. On my phone, I have, like, Sudoku and Solitaire and Crossword Puzzle. Like, I have, like newspaper puzzles on my phone. I don't have a lot of fancy stuff on my phone. Because it's like, I got, like, a few minutes. I'm gonna do a Sudoku or a Solitaire, and then I'm good. I don't really spend that much time. If I'm spending significant time on my phone, it's like social media. I'm not like gaming on my phone a lot. You got nanograms? Nice. Nanograms are tough because my fingers are big and the pixels are small. But I've tried it. But I'm not knocking anyone. Obviously, it's just what I do. But yeah, those are the kinds of games where it's like you'll do a couple things and they'll be like, here's an ad. So the more egregious ones will be like, oh, you're working on a Sudoku. Well, you've done like X number of moves, so here's an ad. And I'm like, that's when I'm like, I'm gonna find a different Sudoku app that lets me finish the puzzle before it throws an ad at me. Because then I'm like, okay, at least I did a thing. When it's just like in the middle of a thing, I'm just like, yeah. They gotta pay the bills, so like I get it. And I'm part of the problem as someone who's like, yeah, I don't know if I want to pay $2 though. So, 2048, yeah. I saw Avatar Games time. It was 3 hours of your brother on a turntable. Just spinning. Very good. Naburger, thanks for 39 months. Hope you're doing good. Appreciate it. Then, wait, what crosswords are you doing that have naughty words in them? I want those crosswords. Politicians, giants of finance, the aristocracy. The gala brings them all out. At last I step from my father's shadow. Can I steal from him? Whoa. One across his butts. One across. Plural of butt. Butts. This is outrageous. I'm here under their invitation and there's no one here to greet me. Am I that late? I'll have my driver's head for this. It wasn't your driver, you took the bus. Ho, what luck. Just the young lady I hope to see. Who, me? Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm the conductor of a music troupe, you see. We were scheduled to perform at the gala today, in fact, but one of our players fell ill. We're short one violinist. And you want Marie to fill in? Precisely. What do you say, mademoiselle? Will you perform with us? It would mean a great deal to me. I don't know. I could arrange for invitations for you and your friend both. Perhaps an impromptu performance to warm you up would do the trick. Well, all right, I'll give it a shot. Azutalos! Trying tryouts. Now I know how to do this one, so it should be less awkward. Watch how long I can play one note. Yeah, come on, come on. Palace of Versailles, let me hear you say, yeah. Zoot the Lors. Sacre Bleu. Sacre Red. Sacre Orange. The babies are playing in the sky. My finger slipped and I lost like half of my grade. Love that for me. Bleh. Those ones are fun. They actually work with the touchscreen. Just as I said. I went, "Neh."
Not bad at all.
Yeah, you know, I did get 182 perfects, but yeah, you got one good and two harshes, so that's a B. Thanks! Appreciate it! Feels good, man. Fantastic! Even better than I had hoped. Here, the invitations I promised you. One for your friend and one for you. Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint. If you perform half as well as you did just now, I'm sure you won't. And once the performance is done, you're welcome to stay and enjoy the festivities, of course. Thank you. And now then, if you'll come with me, I'll introduce you to your fellow musicians backstage. See you after the show, Raphael. Break a leg. Well. What's your deal? Surely you don't have an invitation to the gala. Just look at you. Cool. Glad I stopped to talk to you.
Pardon, monsieur, but the palace is open only to invited guests.
How's this for invited?
Ah, that will do nicely. Enjoy the festivities, monsieur.
Don't mind if I do. What about the dog? He's fine. Huh? Well, this is one swank do. Woof. Woof. Pant, pant. Short, short. You gotta love that jazz. This is no time to be thinking about food fondue. We're men on a mission. Shit. Yeah. Woof. Come on, let's see what we can find in the palace before Marie's concert finishes. And judging by the size of this place, we're gonna need all the time we can get. Shake a leg, fondue. Woof. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, da da do. Yeah, da 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 dee. Yeah. You there. Welcome to the Palace of Versailles. In celebration of this day, we've prepared a gala filled with music and fine arts. Let me begin by outlining today's program. There will be a series of concerts in the Hall of Mirrors, accompanied by dance. No one will be allowed in or out during the performance. We thank you in advance for your cooperation. Also, please be advised, I accidentally tapped. If you have any questions, please feel free to approach me or any of the staff. We hope your visit will be a pleasant one. Thank you. Hello, handsome. Have you come looking for love too? You don't know what I mean? You've heard about the dance in the Hall of Mirrors, non? My heart flutters in anticipation. To dance cheek to cheek with women of such fine social endowments, if you know what I mean. Such opportunity knocks but once. No doubt they will be drawn to my charms like the moth to a flame whoosh. Whistle. That's not a whistle. There's a whistle. Would you check out the social endowments on that one? Yep. But the gardens are closed today, was the dialogue you skipped. Thank you, Azir. Appreciate it. The Palace Versailles, bum bum, bum bum. It has lots of stuff, bum bum, bum bum. Like over here, there is a clock, and over here, there is a duck. Hope you enjoy your time in the Palace of Versailles. So you were invited as well. That you are here proves you are someone to be reckoned with. But this is my golden opportunity to meet Duchess Elizabeth. I'll not have you getting in the way of that. She doesn't want anything to do with me. I literally beat up her bodyguard and stole from her. Think we're good. Ba, ba, ba. Currently finishing your rhythm, having fever VOD, and I can't wait to catch these two soon. I appreciate it, Dan. Hope you're having a good one. That's Statler or Waldorf. Maybe it's both of them. Statdorf. I'm sorry, no one's allowed to enter the Hall of Mirrors while the concert is in progress. Thank you for your cooperation. Guess that's where Marie's playing. Oh, wow. Glass. Boy howdy, this place sure is opulent. I hope historically the French people never had issues with excessive amounts of opulence and wealth.
Just when I thought I'd get in the blasted hall, maybe my father's shadow has its advantages after all. But I won't give up without a fight.
You should probably fight someone.
Hands off, these ivories are not for you to tickle. This piano has a long and illustrious history.
Nice. Thank you for the bits. That's why their monarchy is still around. Yep. Love that stank on that bass, right? Yeah. They just had an abundance of cake for a little bit. Yeah. Is this like a rhythm Leighton game? Pretty much. It is a way to break it down. Did Marie get fridged? No, actually. She's the reason we got in, but now she's wrapped up playing the violin for a band. Which I'm like, that's fine. Not quite her having agency and coming up with a plan, more just circumstance, but still, she didn't get fridged, so this game gets points for that. This piano has a long and illustrious history. In fact, only members of nobility are allowed to play it. I'm the only one here with the pedigree to match. You weren't thinking of, oh my. Ha ha ha. Thank you. You're so cool. Willingly fridged. No, see, I didn't. Don't laugh at me. I'm looking for pieces of a puzzle. Thanks. All right. Back downstairs.
Hey, get that twang.
There's some real good sass on that bass. Why is that man... Okay, it looked like he was doing the SpongeBob caveman like... Ugh. Looked upset. Forgot what I was gonna say. Doesn't matter. Wasn't important. Raphael scrounging for loose change in front of the nobility. Yeah. Sounded more like a harmonica than a trumpet. No, I guess it's got a bit of a trumpet. Oh, what I was gonna say. It's a shame that a lot of the voice acting is so compressed it sounds kind of harsh. But at least they didn't skimp on the compression for the music. This is pretty high quality. Especially for the DS, or 3DS.
What's the meaning of this? A few minutes late and the Hall of Mirrors is already locked? How dare they keep me out? Me! I expect better than this nincompoopery when I'm in a palace.
Yeah, well, you're the kind of guy who says nincompoopery unironically, so... There's that.
I'm hoping the gala will take my mind off the ordeal I had at the Opera House.
Say, that dog behind you, haven't I seen him somewhere before?
Whiff. You seen one dog, you seen them all.
I suppose so. My mind must be playing tricks on me. Ha ha ha. Yeah, you know, all dogs just look like dogs, so... Anyway, see you later. So maybe the guillotine for you. Ba-da-da-doo. Ya-da-dee. Shia-da-dee. Yabba-dee. Yabba-doo. Scooby-Doo. What do I do? What do I do? All right, calm down. Just gotta move this one here and that one there. Rip. No, the score. It's hamster cage filler. What's up, flute boy? I feel like that's something you shouldn't say to someone you've only just met. That just feels bad. I go on in 5 minutes and my music's in shreds. It's game over, man. Game over. I'll never play this town again. A phrase here and a phrase there isn't gonna cut it. Let me have a look. Slide the sheet music fragments in the right order to piece it back together. Okay. All right. What's the matter, flute boy? Gonna toot your flute? What then? Why is this so much... It seems really loud. Smidge it down a smidge. Oh. That's why it was so loud. That's fun. Is this the beginning or the end? Because it is silent. I don't know. That sounds like a beginning. Right? Maybe? Maybe that one? Okay, well, those go there. Maybe it's this? Okay.
I did it. I did it. How about this? It's perfect. The show can go on.
You're a lifesaver. Just saying thanks doesn't seem like enough. Is there anything I can do to repay you? You wouldn't happen to know anything about the Cross of the Sun King, would you? Can't say I do. Sorry I couldn't be more help. Bye! That's cool. Thanks anyway. Guess we do this the hard way then. Let's head to Chapel Court and see what we can find.
Accordion.
Can't say I do. Sorry, mom. Yes, yeah. You'd think a professional musician could look at sheet music and go, yeah, this clearly leads into... Okay. What? Fucking Jesus, that was a quick shot. Well, you probably saw it on the little screen. Father! Wait, don't leave! Where'd he go? Hearn? I saw my father in the crowd. Whiv. I have to find him. Whiv. Heart piece. Welcome back. Thanks for 14 months. What's up, flute boys? You can't just call someone a flute boy. Now, an organ boy. Also bad. No, I did not mean. So, Dad, did you get the milk? Thanks, Harpiece. Hope you're having a good one. And Smashman, thanks for 96 bits. 69 bits. I like the show so far. It hasn't started yet. That's what I like about it. Do ho ho ho. Dang it. They're called organ fellows? No matter how many times I see it, the Chapel Court never loses its charm. To think Louis the 16th and Marie Antoinette were married here, and Bourbon Knight kings were crowned on this very spot. All right. Follow that man. Where'd he go? You see him? I got plenty of organs. A gentleman with red hair. Well, I did see someone like that heading for the stairs. I can't be sure it was him. This way. Yes, I've been to France, therefore I am fluent in French. That is how that works. He went to the stairs. Did you see my father? Why, I never. You didn't see a red-haired guy around here, did you? See him? He very nearly knocked me to the ground. Just who does he think he is? That's what I'd like to know. So, did you see which way he went? I believe he headed for the reception gallery, but I lost him before I had a chance to give him a choice word or two. Whatever happened to common courtesy? Phooey. Of all the presumptuous conceited, does he have any idea who I am? Ma'am? Pardon, madame, but you didn't see a guy with red hair around here, did you?
I should say that I did. He had the audacity to bump right into me and then leave without so much as a pardon. While you were busy not being apologized to, did you happen to catch which way he went? I wish I did. I tried to chase down the brute, but I lost him in the crowd. Oh well, thanks anyway. A dead end? He couldn't have just disappeared. Think you can pick up my father's scent fondue? We've too many smells to track, huh? Where'd he go? Maybe it wasn't my father after all. What if this is just a wild goose chase? Woof. You're right. No point beating myself up about it. The concert should be over soon. Let's go meet Marie. Well, guess it was nothing. Hooray.
Sorry I took so long. The conductor said as long as I'm borrowing it, I should wear it. What do you think, Raphael?
Hey, would you like to dance with me?
Yes.
Is this gonna be a mini game? It's kind of jarring to be like, will you dance with me? Get a touch to get ready, slide to strike a pose. Pose for the fans? I don't mind if I do. Yeah. Holy shit, this is rough. He sounds like he's speaking through a speaker. Whew! Un, deux, trois, pose for the fans. Was her mom the Duchess? She implied no in a very suspicious way, so we don't know. But at present, no. Fuck. I spun in a circle. Dang it. Spin. Yes. Get him. Nice. Get him. Spot on. Just sounds like someone blowing in the mic. It's really harsh for some reason. It's like, that was like maybe some of the worst quality audio I've heard in the game. It's very jarring.
Rhythm King.
Eventually you'll get the name of the game right. Grade A waltzing. Thank you. I'm a waltzer. Thanks for waiting. What's with the costume change, Raphael? I don't know. Guess I just feel more comfortable like this when the stakes are high. They put in the effort where it mattered, but they missed the mark in some places. Yeah, I agree with that. It's like the Pirate King, but more lame. No, it's cooler than the Pirate King. I didn't know you could dance like that. Thanks. To tell you the truth, I was pretty nervous. But once I got into it, it was a lot of fun. I would have been lost if you weren't leading, though. Don't sell yourself short. I'd ask for another dance. We need to find the Cross of the Sun King. Right. Just the thought of exploring a palace like this is a little daunting. Stick with me, Marie. You got all the escort you need right here. It would be my pleasure, Raphael. Don't call me that when I'm wearing the hat.
I'm only Phantomar when I have the hat on, Marie. What's the matter, Raphael? It seems like something's bothering you. It's because you're calling me Raphael. Sorry. I just can't get him out of my head. Who? My father. I think I saw him a little while ago. He was kind of far away, but I'm pretty sure it was him. Hat stays on during the heist. What would he be doing here? I don't know. I tried to catch up with him, but I lost him. It's all good. Right now we need to focus on finding the cross of the Sun King. Okay. You there, flute boy. Hey, Marie. Nice job at the concert. We couldn't have pulled it off without you. For a last-minute recruit, you really came through. You there, egg boy. Question, do you know if the cross of the Sun King is here in Versailles? I don't believe I've heard of this cross. Are you quite sure it's supposed to be in the palace? That's what they tell me. In that case, you may want to talk to the guide. He claims to be quite the expert on all things Versailles. Ah, but I believe he's in the Hall of Hercules at the moment. You may not be able to see him. The orchestra's preparing for the next performance. I imagine only people with the orchestra can get in. Yeah, we're with them. That's what us is. Back we go. Oh, hey. I was playing the violin with you in the orchestra just now. Marie, was it? That's right. It was a great honor to play with you. We're both musicians. I think we can skip the formalities. Actually, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could help me tune my violin? What do you need me to do? Nothing to it. Just play do, re, mi. I would, but there's one problem. I left my violin backstage. Yeah, that is a problem. I just need to hear those basic notes, do, re, mi, and I'll be set. What do you think? Is there any way we can help her? I've got it. There are instruments all over the place around here. We can use those and record the notes for her. Great idea. Let's go find ourselves some instruments. All musicians are buddies, no questions asked? That's correct. That's how it works. Find a sound for tuning. Like the piano. Piano. That should give us all three of the notes we need, right? Yeah, it looks like it did. Okay, good. Wait, no, go back, go back, go back. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but only orchestra members are allowed in while we prepare for the next performance. Thank you for your cooperation. I didn't even want to go here. Hi. A piano. Thanks! Perfect. Now I'll be ready in time for the next performance. Why didn't I think of this? I don't know. I thought we were gonna be like, oh, you have to go to the accordion for the re, and the trumpet gives you me. And, yeah. What are we tuned to? Well, I'm set. What about you? Didn't you say you had something you needed to do? We need to talk to the palace guide. He's supposed to be in the Hall of Hercules. Only they won't let us in while they're preparing for the next performance. Leave it to me. I'll tell them you're there to help me get ready. It's the least I can do after all you've done for me. Yeah, we did a lot. You do that for us, thanks. Meh. Excuse me, are you the palace guide? Oui, madame. My name is Ronaldo, at your service. I was wondering if I could ask you a question. You may ask. If I know the answer, I will tell you. Have you heard of the Cross of the Sun King? Cross of the Sun King? No, I cannot say that I have. I see. Pardon, mademoiselle, but are you the young lady who played the violin in the concert just now? It was a splendid show. I have heard few performances that moved me so, professional or otherwise. The Duchess will be quite disappointed to have missed such a wonderful concert. You don't mean the Duchess Elizabeth, do ya? Yes, as a matter of fact. The Duchess usually honors us with her presence. A pity she could not be here today. You okay, Marie? I'm fine, it's nothing. If you say so. Looks like this hunt is going nowhere. Maybe it's not in the palace after all. Do you think it would be alright if we took a look around the gardens? Certainly. The gardens are officially closed today, but I believe I can make an exception. Oh, that's easy. Okay. These gardens are known for their amaryllis flowers. They're not in bloom now, but they are truly striking. I'll let the guard Felipe know to expect you. Just ask and I'll unlock the gardens for you. And now, if you'll excuse me, I must attend to our other guests. Cool. They were off limits, but he's like, yeah, sure, go for it. Amaryllis flowers? Why does that sound so familiar? What? It's from a saying someone told me. Beneath sun and moon, Amaryllis leads those who sing in the rain. That's an odd saying. Sure, but come on, Amaryllis flowers? That's too much to be coincidence. Let's go check out those gardens. Yeah, I forgot about that. Wait, there was a guy. Mademoiselle, I cannot thank you enough. Your performance was extraordinary, and we all hope you'll join us again. My pleasure. My dream, really, to play alongside professionals. It really brought home how much I still have to learn. Keep at it, I'm sure we'll see great things from you. If ever I can offer guidance, my door is always open. It's very generous. I just may take you up on that. Hooray. Thought it was Alfred? Yeah. You here to enter your dog in the show? Just speak to that woman over there and she'll register you in 3 shakes of a dog's tail. Your dog is, how do I put this? Not the brightest test subject in the lab. You'll just be wasting everyone's time by entering him in the show. If you don't mind me saying, heh. Whiff! What do you say, Fondue? Ready to show her who the big cheese is? Yeah. The big cheese. You're not actually going to enter that, are you? Try not to embarrass yourself too badly, dear. Oh, it's on. Oh, it's on, madam. It's dog show time.
The 24th Annual Dog Show begins now!
Is Big Bang Bing?
Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Lay down. Fight. 1, 2, pose. 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 Lay down. Lay down. Fight. Lay down. 1, 2, pose. Fight.
These dogs are giving it their all!
Lay down. Lay down. 1, 2, pose. Lay down. Lay down. Fight. 1, 2, pose. 1, 2, pose. Lay down. 1, 2, pose. 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 Lay down. Lay down. Lay down.
Oh my
1, 2,
God.
pose.
Jesus.
In first place, it's Mr. Fondue!
Somehow.
Lay down, lay down. 1, 2, pose, lay down. 1, 2, pose, 1, 2, pose. 1, 2, pose. Lay down, lay down. Fight. 1, 2, pose, 1, 2, pose. 1, 2, pose. Lay down, lay down. 1, 2, pose, lay down. 1, 2, pose, 1, 2, pose. Fight. 1, 2, pose, lay down. Fight. 1, 2, pose, 1, 2, pose. 1, 2, pose. 1, 2, pose, lay down. 1, 2, pose, lay down. Lay down, lay down, lay down. 1, 2, pose.
And the champion is Mr. Fondue! Congratulations!
That was fine. I would prefer if it just used the D-pad instead of swiping, but you know, that's part of the challenge, I guess. Cool! A B. I was like a pixel away from the A. Whatever, it's fine. Did it. My neighbors had an all-white husky with heterochromatic eyes that was running back and forth along the fence. Bubble. A, B, B! B. Was that the same dog you came in with? I have to admit, I didn't think he had it in him. Whiff. I suppose it goes to show you never judge a dog by his coat, unless it's a coat competition, of course. Yeah, well, screw you, madam. A single victory screen? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't think it changes. B is like a 3 leaning against the wall. Yeah, all cool like. Respectfully, go fuck yourself. Bing bong, go fuck yourself. The guides told me to let you lot through the gardens. Go on then. Thanks, Felipe. The amaryllis aren't blooming. Let's look around. Maybe we'll find some clues. Hey, what are you doing in there? If you don't cut it out, I'm gonna walk over there and kindly ask you to go back inside. I'm on to you. The Latona fountain is just over there. The story behind it goes all the way back to Roman and Greek mythology. After the goddess Latona gave birth to Apollo and Diana, she turned the nearby villagers to frogs. The fountain was made to show the story. Take a look, you'll see. Thanks, Felipe. It's a big old fountain. So this is the Latona fountain. It's fantastic, beautiful, and look at all the frogs. Apollo and Diana. I wonder. What is it, Raphael? Just remembered something my father told me once when he was carving some Greek statues. Apollo was the god of the sun and Diana was the goddess of the moon. So maybe the sun and moon from the saying are Apollo and Diana? That's my guess. And the frogs must be those who sing in the ring. But I don't see any amaryllis around here. Not amaryllis the flowers. It's a nursery rhyme. I think I remember that song. I learned it when I was a child. That's the one. Let's try playing it using these frogs. Okay. Where's Don Giro when you need him? All right, then.
The cross of the Sun King.
Was it just sitting there? There it is. Okay.
Nice.
I think so. Okay.
No doubt about it. This is the real thing.
They keep solving these puzzles and they're like, here's the thing we were after. And it's like, just tell me like, oh, a secret compartment opened and I'm good. That's all you need to do.
No, you found it for me at last.
Napoleon!
Oh no.
It is just as Graf said. Let the fox run free and it will catch the rabbit.
Yeah, the subtitles don't match the voice acting sometimes. It's fine.
I'm no fox.
And it is no rabbit you have caught. A portion of my treasure will be yours.
That's a generous offer.
Generous as a king.
But I have to turn you down.
So eager you are for death?
Don't call him Napoleon. His name is Napoleon. Napoleon is a very different person.
Marie, I want you to run first chance you get.
But what about you?
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Cutscene? Oh, minigame. Oh, shit. Did you ever play the Layton game on Switch? It's on sale right now. I was thinking about getting it, but don't know how it compared to the rest. Is that Catriel or one of the other ones? No, I've never played a Layton game on the Switch. But it's it can't be any of the mainline Layton games. It's Catriel, gotcha. Well, if it's on sale, maybe I'll pick it up. People are telling me to check it out at some point. Ugh, tons of style on them, right? Vetus Varnus, thanks for the $1. A $1 due for you, Barry. Thank you, Vetus. And Oaf. Thanks for 69 bits. Latona and Apollo are the Greek names, but Diana is the Roman name of Artemis. Why they mix and match in? Also, turning a village into a frog story is a real myth. Latona did it because the village turned her away and forced her to give birth in the forest. They made it seem like they got married and then she turned everyone into frogs. So that makes a bit more sense. Yeah, that is weird. Why they mix and match in? Don't know. Apollo's the Roman name as well. So it's just Latona's the Greek name, and then Apollo and Diana are the Greek. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. Touch to attack, tap repeatedly to push him off. Get out of here, Napoleon. They're all Roman names, then. Oh. If they're all Roman, then it's consistent.
Watch their moves or get nailed. Go. Up, up.
Shit.
Down.
Okay.
Up, up.
Get it now.
Down. Up, down. Down, up. Down, up. Up, down.
Yeah. Fuck you.
Go. Up, down. Down, up. Down, up. Up, down. Up.
Hmm.
Down, up. Down. Up, down.
Now it's turning into Parappa.
Down, up. Go. Up, down. Down, up. Down, up. Down, up. Down.
Shit.
Up, down. Up, down. Up, down.
Fuck.
Down, up. Down, up. Up, down. Up, down.
You put on a good show.
Thanks. Kind of fucked that up a bit.
Man, too close.
But I guess that a D is still passing and I just get to keep going? I defeated him by getting a D. Oh no. Ah. I wonder who that mysterious figure is. E also still passes. Damn, that's generous. For how harsh the grading is for the minigames, at least they're generous with what counts as a pass. Sucks to be if you're going for all, like, best ranks, though. You make one mistake at the end, it's like, you got a C. It's like, I did perfect. It only matters what you land on at the end, which... Not the biggest fan of that kind of a grading system.
Your timing couldn't be better. Raphael's in trouble.
I feel like the way that Rhythm Heaven does it, it's frustrating when it's obscure, but the fact that they're like, it's based on kind of like an average of how you did, but there are a few key moments that are difficult you need to nail. And I wish it was more clear in Rhythm Heaven Fever what those moments were, but at least it's just kind of straightforward of just like, you just kind of mostly got to do okay. But sometimes you can actually mess up a lot as long as it's in the right places, you know? Oh, thanks for the armpits. Another Roman history fact. Romans use the same numbers for their legions across history. The 2nd and 9th legions have unknown fates. They are the only legions not listed in one of the Roman monuments. Mysterious. That's even the worst levels get in this game. One Leonard's a real bitch. I'm looking forward to it. Your timing couldn't be better. Raphael's in trouble.
Huh?
Where?
Not bad, Phantom R. Of course, this was all part of my plan.
Of course.
What?
I was waiting to hear the bloop. They didn't record the bloop.
Oui. Yes, I see. Yes, all according to plan, Graf.
Graph?
No, Raphael, run!
What? You've got Marie? You coward!
Oh, coward, and moi? What you, the loser, call cowardice, I, the victor, call brilliance.
Was Marie fridged? Damn it.
Now finish the crown and I will give you the girl. You have until tomorrow. High noon.
Damn it.
The Eiffel Tower should be most appropriate. I will be waiting there.
Hey, Sword and Rays. Thanks for the prime. Welcome. Tilt controls, what the hell is that? Someone has a fucking fridge. Sword and Rays, welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy our crayon scribbling of the key. Welcome to the house. Hello. How you doing? The Eiffel Tower should be so appropriate because Napoleon was famously such a big fan of the Eiffel Tower. So. That's good.
That was a mistake. I wasn't counting on him having a friend in a palace.
Yes. Oh, Goofy.
Guess there's nothing to do right now but
Hello.
finish this crown. Back to the apartment.
So our dad kidnapped our not girlfriend. Cool. Thanks, Dad.
Chapter 7. Saving Marie.
Oh, I wouldn't say she got fridge. Look, she's fine. It's finished, so this is the dragon crown. Nothing's happening. Oh. Hang on, there's writing. What? Huh? Wait, what? How did, huh? Alright. I assure you, it's quite cool. He who bears the dragon crown rules the heavens. Moon Princess wakes the throne, but only royal blood opens the way. What's with all this mystery lingo? I wish I had more time to think this through. Napoleon said something about Graf. The man I saw in the place. Is Graf my father? No, I have to stay focused. I have to think of a way to get Marie back. Everything else can wait. We've only got until noon tomorrow. How are we gonna outsmart Napoleon by then? That's it. Think you can track a scent for me, Fondue? There's only one person who can help us, Charlie. But we have to track him down first. He is Inspector Vergier's son. Maybe one of the constables will know where we can find him. That settles it. First thing tomorrow, we're headed to the Paris Constabulary. Rise and shine, Fondue. We just have a few hours till noon. Next stop, the Paris Constabulary. We can have Charlie as our not girlfriend. Oh shit, I was joking. Nope. It's real. Curse that Raphael. No, not you. I was just talking to myself. I asked the young man to mind my shop, but he hasn't shown up. Now I don't know what to do. The little vagabond is probably off wooing some new girlfriend. Oops, was that today? Oh well, no time for that now. I'll make it up to him later. What to have for lunch? Paris isn't the city of lights, it's the city of delights. A sandwich might be nice. Ooh, or maybe risotto. So many choices. Sometimes I worry about Inspector Vergier. He hasn't taken a single day off since he started the hunt for Phantomar. I can't let him down. Phantomar could be lurking anywhere. I have to keep my eyes peeled. You have a good day now, Phantomar. Yeah, you too. See you later. Inspector. I did this to him. It's my fault. What am I gonna report to Inspector Vergier? Haven't found out anything new about Phantomar. Whoever you are and whatever you need, you'll have to ask someone else. I'm far too busy. Welcome to the Paris Constabulary, home of Paris's finest. Oh, brother. Pardon, did you say something? Nope, but I did have a question for one of Paris's finest. You should do. We live to serve. I'll answer if I can. Do you know where I can find Inspector Vergier? Inspector Vergier, I'm very sorry, but I'm afraid I can't divulge that information. I'm an honest tax-paying Parisian. Don't I have a right to know? He's on a special investigation, you see, although he isn't technically investigating right now. Okay, he didn't hear this from me, but a friend of his is opening a new shop today, and he wanted to wish him luck. Someplace down on the Champs-Élysées. An art shop, I think. His friend is supposed to be some famous artist. The Champs-Élysées, thanks! I knew I could count on the Paris Constabulary to come through for me. Only do an odd job. Wherever there's a Parisian in trouble, we'll be there. No. Wait, huh? Who's that? Where'd my chickens go? My meat's the best in the market. I never met a person who had a beef with my beef. It practically melts in your mouth. Interesting you in a bite, my boy? No. Wanna buy a chicken? They make great pets. Just look at the luster of that plumage. How does he look deep fried? You monster, that would be like eating family. Bye-bye. No, I do not want your meat, sir. Have you heard about the new art store on the Champs-Élysées? Everyone who's anyone is going. I'll have to pay a visit myself. I'm someone after all. That's me. Everybody's gonna be there. I'm everybody. Don't know why I tapped that. It's from my passport too. My horoscope said a piece of art would come into my life. And wouldn't you know, there's a new art shop on the Champs-Élysées. I'm headed there right now. There's a huge sculpture by the entrance. You can't miss it. Oh. Hold on, I have to tap around. Oh, yeah, this is some good art. Oh, shit. Whoa. That's what dinosaurs sound like. It's him, the dino. That's what we're all excited about. No, I don't need that. Thank you. Yep. Appreciate it. This game's very, well, optimized. Hey. Customer, welcome to my art shop. I opened this shop because I wanted to help the ordinary Parisian discover a love for art. So, what can I do for you today? Would you like a painting done? Oh, you're here to see Vergier. I'm afraid you missed him. He left some time ago. We've been friends since university. I only wish he told me he was coming. Social graces were never his strong suit. Here's a kid just about your age, you know. You just missed each other, in fact. Apparently, Charlie and Vergier had some sort of a tiff. Scribble, scribble. Did they look something like this? Charlie was here. You don't know where Charlie went, do you? I seem to recall something about the Place Vendôme. Maybe that explains the striking pink outfit Charlie had on. Very chic. Pink. That doesn't sound like Charlie. Well, thanks for the help. Guess we better check out the Place Vendôme. Time to smooch Charlie? Maybe a little. The phony Phantomar has been terrorizing the neighborhood. He's supposed to be easy to tell apart from the real Phantomar, but he's fast and dangerous all the same. What if he tries to steal me? I wish you luck. Need a balloon? Best balloons in the world, guaranteed. How about just one? I'll cut you a deal. I do want one, but he won't let me buy one. Where will Phantomar show up next? He's already been seen at the Louvre, the Opera House, and Versailles. His next target could be anywhere. No use standing around wondering. Time to find some answers. You wouldn't happen to know where Phantomar might strike next, would you? You have no idea. Well, I suppose the chances were slim. What? You want to know if I saw a kid wearing pink? As a matter of fact, I saw someone in pink heading towards the apartments just down the road. A reporter never forgets a face. If I were Phantomar, I wouldn't waste my time stealing art. I'd loot every 3-star restaurant in the city. The best part is, Paris has so many restaurants, the constables wouldn't know where to look next. Just think of all the crab, lamb, and squab I could eat. Oh, there I go again, making myself hungry. Sir? How to get more customers. Oh, wait, I know. A duel between the phony Phantomar and the real Phantomar. That'll bring him running. Does no one know what he looks like? Yes and no. I'd like to take on the real Phantomar one of these days anyway. A real Phantom versus phony Phantom fight, huh? What do you think? Woof. Let's mess him up. Hey, you that pretender to the Phantomar name? Whoa, Phantomar? The real Phantomar? Oh, so you admit to being phony. Phony, of course not. You're the phony Phantomar, and I'll prove it. Mimic his moves. Ah. The perfect way to prove that I'm the fake is by... The perfect way to prove I'm the real deal is by copying his moves. Good. You're the fake hedgehog. I'll make you eat those words.
The stance is on. Let's dance. Hey. Up. Hey. Down. Up. Down. Right. Left. Shoot. Hey. Down. Shoot. Shoot. Right, down, left, shoot. Up, right, down, left, shoot. Down. Up, down. Right, shoot, left, shoot. Right, shoot, left, shoot. Right, left, shoot. Left, shoot. Left, right, shoot. Left, right, shoot. Hey. Right, shoot. Right, shoot. Shoot. Left, shoot. Right, shoot. Right, shoot. Right, shoot.
This game sucks.
Time to go galactic. Right, shoot. Shoot. Right, left. Shoot. Right, left. Shoot. Down, shoot. Down, shoot. Right, left, shoot. Left, shoot. Down. Shoot. Up, down. Shoot. Right. Shoot, left. Shoot. Down. Shoot. Down. Shoot. Down. Shoot. Up. Down. Shoot. Right, down, left. Shoot. Right, down, left. Shoot. Hey. Up, right, down, left. Shoot. Up, right, down, left. Shoot. Hey. Show's over, folks.
Mm-hmm. That was,
Show's over.
That was difficult to sight read. But it's like I did abysmally, and then did okay, so I got a B. So, yeah, sure, I'll take it. Yeesh. You're that faker. You missed the first version of this, by the way? Oh. So there's an easy version that would teach it to you first? I mean, a lot of it's just like, it's not extremely consistent when it's like, he'll do like one measure and then it's to you, and then he'll do like two measures and it's to you. It's like, I don't know. Presumably it's the same every time, so you just do it enough and memorize it and then just nail it, but... I'm impatient and streaming. Show's over, folks. Sorry. I think you need a little more practice before you're ready for the big Phantom Leagues. It's extremely easy to miss the first one, because I also missed the first one. Oh. Is it with him or someone else? Because I saw him before and talked to him. I'll never admit defeat, never, you hear me, Phantomar? You hear me? You'll rue the day here on Rue de Chateau. Michel? Michelle Gondry, is that you? Excuse me, person I've never seen before, but did you see a kid dressed in pink come through here? A kid in pink. Come to think of it, I did see someone heading for the Musée Rodin, and they didn't look too happy about it either. Okay, so I was right. The Musée d'Orsay and the Musée Rodin are not the same. I don't know why I thought maybe they were. And that Rodin stuff was in the Musée d'Orsay. I was in Paris looking at museums like 20 years ago. It's been a while. They're both cool museums, though, if you have the chance to go. Thanks. That voice sounded awfully familiar. Yeah, you have to backtrack when he was first around. Through snow, sleet, or hail, La Poste delivers. Don't need a delivery, just info. Have you seen a kid wearing pink come this way? Pink, pink. Ah, there was someone dressed in pink headed for the back of Les Invalides. Thanks. Laugh all you can, Charlie. Charlie? Charlie was here. Oui, Charlie was here. My arch enemy never misses a chance to rub my nose in the dirt. You two friends? Well, something like that. Perfect. Then you can take back this ball. This soccer ball. It's Charlie's. We had a shootout. I was out dribbled, and next thing I know, the game is over. Charlie's even better than at the tournament. But I haven't given up yet. I'll practice. I'll be back. The soccer ball left Charlie's scent. Can you pick it up, Fondue? He's headed for FDR Avenue. What are we waiting for? Shake a paw. What's that? Keep going north? See ya. Should I stop and talk to him? Probably. Huh. What's wrong, Fondue? You lose the scent? Woof. Literally one in a giant circle. Yeah. This game really does find... So what I was talking about yesterday, I was like, you can't have as many rhythm games as Layton has puzzles. So there have to be ways that they pad out the experience to make it not a 5-minute game. And as I kind of expected, it's a lot of, like, talking to people and run around in circles. It's fine for what it is. I imagine if I was a kid, I wouldn't mind it at all. So it's fine. I get it. That old lady's perfume is stuffing up your sniffer. Also, there's a fair amount of this in Layton. It's just usually as you go, you're picking up optional puzzles to kind of break it up that you can choose to do. I wonder if there's a way we can get her to clear out. Yeah. Hello. Yeah, Persona 6 looking good. I've all but had it with this city. A mouse just attacked us while we were walking through a place of Verdun. I couldn't let anything happen to my poor Sapphire. He's pedigreed, you know, so I got out here as fast as I could. Sounds like a real brush with death. If I hear so much as another squeak, I'll be beating a hasty retreat, I can tell you that. I don't know what to do. I feel bad for the lady, but I will get her to go away by getting her to hear the sound of a mouse. Gotta find a mouse. Good thing it shows me... I got it, you know, if they didn't show on the map immediately where to go, I'd be like, where am I gonna find a mouse in all of Paris? There's so much ground to cover now the map has opened up a lot more. So... You recorded the mouse. So, at least for my purposes of wanting to get through the game for the sake of stream, I kind of appreciate that it's always just like, here's where to go. It does kind of make it like, what's the point then? If the mouse only spawns after I need the mouse, and it's just in the city, yeah, whatever. This game's very nice like that, yeah. Aye, is that a mouse? Filthy beast, come Sapphire, it's not safe here. Zoom! Like taking candy from a baby. Or art from the Louvre, apparently. Oh sure, you're all tough now, you big scaredy cat.
Is that really him? I mean, her? Bonjour, Charlie. Is this seat taken?
You Phantom!
Now. We don't want to disturb the other customers. I'm just as surprised as you are. I never thought that you'd look so good in a dress.
So, the truth's out. This is how I look when I go to school. What do you want?
I've come to ask for your help.
Smooth talker. Sure is. Yeah. And so you want me to help you save Marie? Oh, her name is Charlotte. And they call her Charlie. Yeah. Face. Trans rights. Literally Naruto. Does that happen in Naruto? Was she from, is that Persona 4? Kinda, yeah. Charlotte's a good name. It is a good name. This is a joke, yes. Why would I help my sworn enemy? No, not saying trans, but just like having like a like, I don't know. I don't know how to put it. Whatever. Why flirt when we could be smooching? Gender androgynous. Yeah, I think that's kind of, yeah. Hey, Rebbe. How you doing? Gotcha. Don't I get any credit for saving you back at the Opera House? I did not ask for your help. I owe you nothing. So, you're just gonna let a madman roam the streets of Paris? I thought detectives tried to lock up people like that. Fine. Have it your way. Sorry to bother you. Oh, I almost forgot. Inspector Vergier's dropped this. You mind giving it back to him? I do mind. If I never see him again, it will be too soon. Wait, there's something written on the picture. It's my mother's handwriting! Little baby. I do like a baby with its hands up, just kind of having a moment. I forgot we stole this picture and didn't give it back. It's my mother's handwriting. I will keep our family safe while you keep our city safe. I know you will not let us down, my brave, noble constable. Your darling daughter, Charlotte, and your loving wife. I never knew my mother felt that way about my father. Phantomar, wait! If we're going to do this, I want to make one thing clear. We are still enemies. This partnership ends as soon as Napoleon is brought to justice. I can live with that. My father must learn that he is not the only one protecting Paris. I owe you one, Charlotte. Thanks. Charlie's fine. Only my dad calls me Charlotte. So what's the plan? Yes. Yes, with the Eiffel Tower as the stage, that should work. I'll go on ahead and wait at the Eiffel Tower. Meet me there when you're ready. I will be there. I'm never late. I'm counting on it. See you at the Eiffel Tower. Good. We're coming, Marie. But first, a cappuccino. Are you a friend of Charlie's? Friend is one way of putting it. Did you know Charlie dabbles in detective work? Yeah, I heard. Gotta admit, I didn't see the whole I'm a girl reveal coming. I suppose she is something of a tomboy, but I find it charming. They got the target dog for this. They sure did, Gam. How you doing, dude? And soccer and hang glider. Yeah, she did just have a hang glider hanging out. Yeah. You shit. We gotta go. To the Eiffel Tower. Where's the Eiffel Tower? There it is. Marie's waiting at the top. Let's hit that elevator. Wait. Cool. Dan Stemps! Thanks for the prime. Welcome. How you doing? Jesus. Duck. Welcome. Enjoy the emotes. Hope you're doing well. Fuck. Damn it. Where was... There it is. I'm doing. Hey. Hope you're having a good doing. Wherever I jog in the city, the Eiffel Tower is always there, watching over me. But the best view of the tower is right here at the Champ de Mars. Excuse me, just stand among the pillars of Monument to Peace and you'll see what I mean. Thanks, bud.
I'm the kind of person that either didn't listen to the music during games or had other people around, so I would never hear the music if I had this game. Dang. That's what headphones are for, if you can. I vividly remember, I tapped next to that, excuse you. Because I'd play a lot of games on my 3DS, just listening through the speakers. And I remember I went on a flight, and I took my 3DS with me and played Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate on the flight. And it was the first time I'd listened to that game with headphones, and I was like, the music has a bass line? Is it Valhabar? I think it's Valhabar. The main town theme has this like driving bass line to it. That's like bum, 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 bum. And I was like, holy shit, this song's so good. And through the tinny little speakers, I was like, I had no idea. So, it is interesting. Charlie's actually Marie to us, so sort of right. Oh, interesting. Let's get into that tower. The elevator needs a code to get it moving. Jamming everything I heard. Ew. It's like hearing it for the first time all over again. Don't really have time for this, but it beats the stairs. All right, let's figure this out. We took the elevator up and then took the stairs down. Took a while. That was kind of fun. The pattern of the flashing buttons pressed in the right order until the gauge at the top fills. Oh, okay. Sorry. You gonna... Okay. But Jesus, fuck. Eh? This is how they work in the France. That should get it moving. Next stop, observation deck. Almost there, Marie. Cutscene. Okay, when it fades to black for that long, I'm like, probably a cutscene.
So, you have brought the dragon crown?
I brought my dog. His name's Fondue.
We make l'échange. Throw it to me. I give you the girl.
Yeah, throw it to me. This priceless
You let Marie
artifact.
go first.
An emperor does not negotiate. He gives orders and takes what's his.
Yeah, that's much smarter than throwing it.
It's a fake!
Yeah!
Alors, there's two of these guys.
Okay, now's my chance.
Yep. He did not need to ride on, jump up onto that railing. It's a fake! No fear. Yeah, he ran on the railing just to jump down again, like 2 seconds later. He wasn't getting around anyone. Just incredibly dangerous. Anyway, time to press the A button.
Help! Phantom R!
Hold on, Marie. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Shit.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Imbeciles! Apprehend them at once!
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Whoa.
Look out,
It's like, it'll just like randomly be like, oh, it's actually a half measure.
Just a little
I'm like,
more, Marie.
I didn't know.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Show's over, folks. I'll be taking Marie back, thanks.
What?
Man, too close.
What? I mean, I can't be the only one who's played that and gone, huh? Like, it's what I was complaining about with the minigame with the fake Phantom R. It's like, there's a lot of ways to be like, oh, here's a tricky one, and be like messing up with the time signature and like syncopation and offbeats and increasing the tempo. But to be like, randomly, it's like they drop down going bump, 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 and I go bump, 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 and then one drops down and then goes. I'm like, how was I supposed to know he was? Is there a cue I'm missing? Is there some part of it that I'm like, oh, it's clearly just the one? I don't know. It sucks though. I don't like when it does that. It's like, I'm just reacting instead of just being like, oh, here's what I gotta feel for. The cue is come on? I guess I didn't feel, I just...
Jean-Francois?
Run, Phantom R!
He does say a line.
Phantom R!
Oh. How could Jean-Francois be evil? But I was sus of him the first time he appeared, and they made a big deal of him showing up.
The dragon crown.
It's not in your pocket, is it?
The last great imbecile. The crown is not the true treasure, my boy.
So what is it?
It is a key, or rather, a map to a key.
Yeah, from the top of the Eiffel Tower, it'll show the way. Okay, fine.
How obvious! I owe you a great debt, Phantom R. I now know the secret to the key of commencement. It was a long time coming.
What? What are you talking about?
I am pleased, Graf. Now what was mine shall be mine again.
Wait, your name is Graf? I thought that Graf was my father.
Graf is my family's noble title. A code, if you will, for my family's secret past.
Gotta like how he's
Elizabeth is one of us too, no?
I love how he's a permanent evil grin now that he's been revealed as a villain.
It is a pity, but now that I know that she is the key, how could I release her? Still, I suppose I should give you something. How about a little lead? Inscribed Master Raphael, or should I say Phantom R?
Clap on, Phantom!
What the?
Shoot him down. He must not escape.
Whoa, they did a loop! You see that? Yeah! What is happening? Oh boy, I get the tilt. I'm using tilt controls. Let's go. Hi, Killy. I've just been sitting on this. You recorded the gunshot sound. Oh god. How long have you been sitting on this, Killy? God damn it. God damn it. Look at this graph. Fucking hell. Ah, thank you. Alright. Hate that. Yeah. Yeah. Tilt the system attack with the A button. Yay. Alright. Do my best. It requires tilting the system, yep.
Phantom! Don't die on me!
Listen to the jam. What? 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 What is the timing of this?
You won't get me so easily.
Stop dawdling! Shoot!
This is very strange to me. I'll get it. Yeah. Maybe I'm not tilting it enough for some of these. Yeah, I guess I'm not tilting it enough. No, we're good. We're good. Aiming is generous. It seems to be generous, but I'm just like tilting it. It's like kind of not some. I don't know. It doesn't like directly.
Phantom!
It seems to just be like an arc as I turn it, but up and down don't. Do they do anything? Not really. How is that harsh? I think it's harsh because it's not... The timing was good, but I wasn't aiming close enough to it. If it's yellow... I think if it's yellow, I'm not aiming close enough to it. And I need a... Oi, oi. Alright. Yep. Yeah, no. I don't know. It seems a bit finicky. Everything in this game that's involved motion controls, I'm like, huh. And this is like... much more precise and not just tilt. It's like tilt and press A to a beat. That's a little bit weird for me to pick up.
Phantom! Don't die on me!
Mimicking the rhythm of the auto lock on. Why was that harsh? Why was that harsh? How do I get it down more? Fuck. Fuck. Doesn't want to go down?
You won't get me so easily.
Stop dawdling! Shoot!
They also don't give you feedback of like, here's what you got wrong. It's just bad. Fuck. Okay, that one that just flew in, it's flying in like directly under my crosshair, but it's yellow. And it seems to only care if it's red. And I'm like, how do I make it red? You need to tilt it towards away from you. Also might be inverted. Lifting, lowering, you need to tilt it. But if I guess I have a capture to look at. If you tilt it, you can't see the screen. That's a really bad way to do motion controls on a handheld. Fuck. That's just...
It's one after the
I
other.
don't know.
Shoot! Shoot!
It's gonna be late most of the time, probably. Oh, God. Yeah, good thing I have a capture DS. Fuck. You have to tilt that a lot. Oh, no. Fuck you. Oh, my God. This is actually, yeah, looking at the screen is helping me. If I was having to look at the screen, I'd be like, I can't even tell where they're coming from. Did we I guess we passed. Jesus.
That's it?
You could still pass with an E. Thank God. Someone was right when they said earlier. Yeah, this minigame sucks. All right, let's keep going. This is my least favorite minigame so far. It's like combining all my least favorite things in the game into one minigame. Like bad conveyance and awkward kind of rhythm to it. I also was thrown off early on because I thought it was on like quarter notes, but it was like a bum. It was like almost like a weird
know if that's thirds or triplets. So it's like I was messing up the timing in addition to be confused by the whole aiming situation, and they also just don't really teach you these minigames that well, but when they're simple, it's like, okay, you get it, you know. That wasn't that complicated, it just threw me for a loop. Anyway, we're good. I don't care if they crashed, we have to be sure. Bring me the bodies. That's fucked up, but also the mistake that every villain ever makes, so good on you, Jean-Francois. My goody two-shoes act has all been for this. We followed Marie's every move, let them complete the dragon crown for us. All has gone according to plan. Even the reunion at the opera house. I thought seeing Marie might change Elizabeth's mind. But I underestimated how stubborn she would be. Elizabeth is the guardian, she had to put up a fight. But now we hold the key, all that remains is to awaken the treasure. We will crown a new emperor at the Fête de Paris, aha! Okay. Shave. Shave. You tilt left and right, push and pull for
Chapter
pitch.
8. Marie's secret.
She's got a secret. Oh.
Raphael fell over. Humph. Did Pokemon have that Pokemon gym leader? Did Napoleon have that Pokemon gym leader beard IRL? Yeah. He was a big fan of Pokemon.
You cannot be dead! You deserve better! Where is your grand finale? Réveille-toi, idiot! On your feet! I still owe you!
I'm okay. Just a flesh wound.
So, you're not shot then?
Alors.
Just a scratch. Why?
Wait, no, actually though?
Then why didn't you open your eyes? What will you do now?
Find Elizabeth.
He's just fine?
You mean the Duchess?
Apparently, she's related to Jean-Francois by blood. She must know the secret. Something she couldn't say before. What are you gonna do, Charlie?
I'll go check in at the station. We can't just let these evildoers run rampant now, can we? And I have to return the photo to my father. If it isn't one thing...
Right. I'll see what I can find out from Elizabeth. Thanks for checking with the constabulary.
He got shot though.
I'm not doing this for you, Phantomar.
If it was just a scratch they can walk off that easily, then why was he having such a bad time earlier?
I'm just doing my job as a private eye and protecting Paris.
Some of these subtitles are like drastically different. But okay. Theatrics? Yeah, but it led to Marie getting kidnapped again. She got double fridged. The fridge door was opened and then he slammed it back closed, going, nope, not right now. So now that I'm officially looking for Elizabeth, how do I find her? Of course, the Paris Opera. The staff there might know something. Let's check it out, Fondue. I'm back to normal. Yeah. Hooray. It's another day in wee Paris. Frog. Still haven't found that danger sound yet. I'm sure it's fine. This is good. Can throw full-grown men with armor with just a slap. He can do anything he wants. What are we to do now? What are we to do? Huh? A customer? Welcome, welcome. Here to dine? That is, if you're here to dine, you're out of luck. We're sold out. And our cook decided to go on break permanently. Say, care for a job? It's gonna be a harder version of the cooking game. Yep. Alright. Mega Rhythm Kitchen.
Welcome, chef. Welcome. Make it delicious.
He's gonna compliment my hands again.
Up. Yes. Up. Yes. Up. Yes. Up. Yes. Up. Yes. Up. Yes. Not good.
Oops. Spot on.
A performance of the flavor.
Where's my rat? He's in there.
Up. Yes. Up. Yes. Up. Yes. Up.
What the fuck is this timing?
She sings.
Uh-huh.
Cuisine worthy of the Iron Man. A 3-star performance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I agree with Taco B. Jones. There's a couple things in that kind of...
Too close.
It's like, if you look at pretty much any Rhythm Heaven game, because that's maybe the best example for like a wide collection of rhythm games, they tend to have a lot of really, like, anything that's relevant to the gameplay is really prominent in the mix. And if there's anything that's different, it's very jarring. Whereas that was like, it's a problem that I had with the bass mini game. It's more of a C+. Where like, you catch something and then it's almost got a delay where it's like ba-da-dum, 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 and then you swipe it over and it's got this weird, it doesn't feel like snappy and precise. It's also the problem I have with a lot of the UI prompts where it's like, there'll be like a shrinking circle, but you often have to hit it before the circle closes, which is like a huge problem to me with a rhythm game. It's like, it's easier if I don't look. Whereas in that one, I have to look because I have to know what the food coming up is because that dictates how long it is. But it ends up just feeling like really weird when it's like, oh, now do it on the offbeat. And it's like, but I'm still cooking this. So the motion makes sense of like tap, swipe, tap, swipe, tap, swipe. But in actuality, it's like, it feels like it's being tossed to me, but I'm like, I can't swipe yet because the audio isn't done with its like climb up the scale. It's like, it just feels really off. Want to play the rhythm game making, point out flaws like this? Hey, if you're making a thing and you want to send it to me, I have a business email. I can't promise anything, but you know, if I have the time and the energy, I'd be happy to play test something for you. Think it allowed you to get desync from the beat? Yeah, it's just, yeah. Not many people talk about Rhythm Thief. Yeah, it's like when the game is a rhythm game. It's not like it had this one mini game off to the side though. I mean, this is optional and a harder version of an existing one, but to me it's like emblematic of the issues that crop up in like a third of the mini games. It's not all of them. A lot of them, it's just like, it's fine. Because like, for example, the one where I was punching all the dudes in armor, like that has a very clear rhythm, and there's a very strong visual and audio connection when it's like bump, 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 whatever. My problem is like, apparently there's an audio cue to be like, okay, well now it's immediately gonna go. But for whatever reason, that wasn't on my radar. Maybe because also Rhythm Heaven has a tutorial for every single game. We're like, okay, we're gonna mix it up on you, and we're gonna do this. So keep an eye out for this. So you're already keyed in to be like, here's what I need to be paying attention to. It's not just extra background audio. It's not just some fun detail. It's like, these are the things that are important. If you just jump in completely having not seen it before, it's like, then you have to just wing it. And again, in this game, it seems designed to be like, well, here's a purpose to the currency you're finding everywhere, so you can buy items to make it easier. Not the minigame easier, just make it like, make mistakes less punishing. And I'm like, I just don't think that's a very good solution to how do we make exploration rewarding in this kind of a game. It's like one of the places where there's like friction between the exploration visual novel half and the rhythm minigame half, which Layton does the simplest version of just, you get hints, but it is effective. It works. It doesn't quite work the same in this. I don't know what they would do instead, to be fair. Because just unlocking, like, you can listen to the music is like, okay, it's fine. But it makes sense to want to tie it in. I agree with the impulse that exploration and looking for things should tie into the kind of core gameplay of the rhythm minigames. It's just like, I just don't think it's great. Say hi to Flora and Kyrie while you're in the fridge. When we say de toi, we're changing the rhythm. Right. Because if you don't say that up front, if you're going doot doot, doot doot,
And then it suddenly goes doot toi, and you're still going doot doot. And then it's like, wait, you're on triplets? Okay, fuck. And you're already failing. It's like, there's a reason you have to explain that ahead of time. Anyway. Thanks so much for the help. Feel free to drop by anytime. You got it. The kitchen might have burned down, but we're fine.
You got good eyes, kid. I could use someone like you in my kitchen.
He's complimented my hands and my eyes now. Thank you, sir. It's good to be appreciated, you know? Donk, donk. Thanks for that, Hydrate. Yeah, and that's the other part of it, too, Taco. That in Rhythm Heaven, they don't show you your score to the end. Which I'm actually not the biggest fan of. I like Melatonin's, actually. Melatonin maybe has my favorite system, where it's just a meter that goes up. And if you make a mistake, it doesn't fill up. And you have certain thresholds you have to hit to get different star rankings. So it gives you that immediate feedback that, like, yeah, you messed up. But it's like, oh, but you're really close to the next star. So, like, keep going, you know? Rhythm Heaven obscuring it all until the end just doesn't feel great. But there's the bit of, like, of suspense of, like, did I get, you know, a high enough score? Did I do well enough? Whereas this version's, like, my least favorite because you fuck up and it's demoralizing because you're like, you got an A, you're doing great. And then you make 2 mistakes and it's like D. And you're like, oh. Now I have to be perfect, but I think I'm almost done. So why would I even bother? I might as well take the D and walk away. And it just sucks. And yeah, Melatonin is the first to get perfect. Neither does this, to be fair. You can walk away with an E, and the game's just like, I guess that's good enough. Which, that's up to you then to be like, no, fuck you, I'm gonna go back and do it perfect. At the end of the opera. Take the D and walk away. Yeah, as soon as I said that, I was like, someone's gonna fucking... Excuse me. I'm sorry, we're in rehearsal today. Actually, I had a question for you. What, for me? Certainly, I'd be happy to help. I know the Duchess Elizabeth is a regular patron here. I was wondering, do you know where she lives? You mean the Duchess's Monts? I beg your pardon? It's against Paris Opera policy to divulge personal information about our audience. What were you expecting, Raphael? Your eyes. Those are the eyes of truth. No, say nothing. I know it when I see it. You're the real thing. The real deal. I'm not sure I've seen anyone with eyes quite like that. Not ever. Julian's hit me with them quink eyes. Very well, I'll tell you. What? But know that I cannot contact the Duchess directly, nor do I know her address. Oh, good. There's probably a good reason for that. Well, I'll make the bottom screen big. Yep. Sorry. There is the Professor Alain at the Sorbonne, through whom I contact the Duchess when such need arises. Women being kidnapped because they're only in the story for their male counterparts still fits. This man's breaking confidentiality laws because of a guy's beautiful eyes. Well, he's got at least one really good eye right there. I'm sure if you asked him, he'd be able to tell you where the Duchess resides. Professor Alain, aka Professor Sleepyhead. Thank you for your trust, sir. I'll try the Sorbonne. Didn't even say why we need the Duchess. She's an important public figure, but yeah, just tell me where she lives. I'm good for it, I swears. Bump up, bump up, this fucking guy again. Can I date your dog again, sir? Fondue? Hey, Fondue, calm down. Your dog looks vaguely familiar, but I'm not sure why. Oh, well. I'm surprised he found her from such a distance, Fondue. It's a pity, Ridley. My poodle doesn't consort with any man who isn't her type. Whiff. Oh, I think he's accepting your challenge. Good doggy, but I have to warn you, my poodle's particularly picky today. Think you can win? Yeah, we got this. I guess Fondue follows me around enough. I can follow him once in a while. Let's fucking go. I'm gonna get a perfect and win this dog's little heart. Operation Power of Love. This is just like Spy Family. I forgot how many optional minigames. It seems like there's a lot. Off to a good start. I'm gonna restart real quick. Hold on. Now I know how they're starting. We got it. Oh shit, second Samba de Amigo, I'm on my way. After this, we'll backtrack real quick.
Why would you boo a couple dogs synchronized eating? Just because one of them makes a mistake. What the fuck was that? That's what I'm talking about. Rhythm Heaven would explain it. What did I do wrong? Okay. Press and hold for long loads. Where did it say that? Oh, it says at the bottom of the screen. Yeah, because I'm gonna read a fucking sentence. You see how little time they give me when they show up? Fucking Jesus Christ. They're button prompts, which... Okay, see you later. This is exactly what about reading dissertations. Yeah. Tell me about the new mechanics midway through the minigame. Thank you. Like, do I love Rhythm Heaven's tutorials? No. It sucks when you're like, oh man, a cool new minigame, I can't wait to play it. And they're like, hold on, I gotta explain it to you. And you have to do it several times to prove it. It kind of feels like, it's like either you have to sit through the whole thing or be like, skip it all. And I kind of wish there was like a, I got it, move to the next part. But still, it prepares you. So then when you hop in, you're like, oh, I see what's going on. You already have a rough idea of what is happening. This game just likes to be like, here's a new mechanic, figure it out. It's like, I don't know. Is this why Samba de Amigo and Space Channel 5 died? I hope not. You may have won the game, but my poodle doesn't seem interested at all. It's a pity. Someday I'm sure your dog will find love. Die, you jerk. Where's Samba de Amigo? He's up here, right? Up here? Oh shit, there he is. First, what do you want? R for rhythm. You there, I see you have a great sense of rhythm. How about you join my team? For rugby? Rugby? No way, buddy. My football team. Recently, I saw a youth football game. It moved me so much that before I knew it, I had created my own team. If we had someone competent like you, so full of life in our squad, I think we would be so much stronger. How about it? No, I'm good. Hola, amigo. Where do you go in such a hurry? I'm a musical savior, come from abroad to bring the funk to this fit. You may call me Paul. In my country, the monkeys and the bears, they dance together regularly. It's not even a big deal. Care to join? This is what he said before. Is this the same minigame? His name is Paul. Screen. Oh, well. So you switch it back. Feel the magic. That's a lot of stars. Of difficulty. Too late. Sorry about that. Yell at me when I forget to switch the screens.
Everyone, rub it! 3, 2, 1, groove!
Okay. Holy shit. Shit. Don't boo me. No fucking Jesus.
Come on, feel the magic.
I was saying boo-airy. That was,
Show's over.
yeah, that was significantly harder than the last Samba de Amigo minigame was like a cute little rhythm game. This one was like, get fucking good now. Whew, they don't fuck around with the harder ones. Show's over. I was saying, boy, this guy sure is on beat sometimes. That was fun. We'll dance again. Working my next rhythm. Oh, he's gone. I miss him. I remember getting scolded by my mother in front of some friends because she thought Project Rub was a porn game. I mean, it's not, but I mean, screens. Thank you. Professor Alon doesn't seem to be here today. No, where is he? The cover art does not help. Yeah, that's like playing Feel the Magic XXXY and being like, no, listen. I read it for the articles. I'm looking for Professor Alon. Professor Alon, we don't have time for that now. Professor Remy's on the loose. The rat? How many times do I have to say it, Professor Remy? Enough is enough. Oh, but my dear Rosalie, it's only been 3 hours. I could talk about French music for days. And that's just the problem. None of the students want to listen to this every time you have a fight with your wife. Oh. Is that my problem or theirs? All I'm saying is that, as the premier scholar of music at the university, those who make good music are good, and those who make bad music are bad. Whether or not I had a fight with my wife has nothing to do with it. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, I hadn't even finished my introduction. That was the girl who helped me find the professor. We should help her out. Who are you? Are you here to listen to my lecture too? The more the merrier, I suppose. What is this? You won this game in a contest on a Nintendo fan site. Nice. Gatekeeping Zuta Lors. Last night I was telling my wife the very same thing. Next thing I knew, she had slipped out. I must have upset her. They left me here. How am I supposed to get away now? Now where was I? I wonder what kind of person the professor's wife is. Someone who can escape his talks has to be fit and agile. Uh-huh. Oh, my dear wife, how could you let such a little thing upset you? This report is terrible. D. I wonder how long it'll take him to snap out of it this time. What is this? Remy's quite the famous music instructor here at the Sorbonne. Is head over heels in love with his wife. He'll drop everything if she so much as senses her nearby. Terrible when he's had a fight with her. If you cross him the next day, you'll be stuck listening to him for hours. There's a secret between you and me. I hear Remy's wife is a professional dancer. When you see her in town, you will notice her straight away. I'm off. I wonder if that is the dancer. Oh, you have the cutest little doggy. I hope he knows better than to kiss and tell. What would my honey say? Ha 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 ha. My husband's a typical jealous type. If he hears the sound of kissing, he'll be over in a flash. The show will begin soon. Please come and see my show once you get a little older. And back we go. Where's that kiss? Wow, it's Brigitte Overwatch. That sound! Where is it? That dulcet tone of the sweetest lips, so full of love. My precious wife, my beloved, let us speak together of music and love. Thank you so much. That professor is really out of control. Speaking of which, did you ever manage to talk with Professor Alon? Yes, but I actually need to speak with him again. Well, I don't think he's gone to sleep quite yet today. I'll call him right away. Huh? I was wondering who it was calling on me. You're that boy from the other day. Thank you for your help, by the way. Did you find out that information about the Queen's pendant you were looking for?
Yes, took a bit of doing, though.
I see. Well, all's well that ends well, eh? Nothing better than doing the research yourself, I say. So how can I help you today?
Actually, it's related to the pendant, but I was wondering if you could tell me how to find Duchess Elizabeth. You're looking for the Duchess's Mons? Yes, there's something I need to find out, and she's really the only person I can ask. The Queen's pendant, the Duchess Elizabeth, and that bracelet you wear. It all points to up. I'm guessing you already know quite a bit. No harm in telling you more. The Duchess's Mons is very close to the market. It's quite large. For the Mons' size, it's easy to overlook. Still, if you go to the right place, you're sure to find it. Thanks, Alan. Oh, it does quite stand out on the map.
Who knew such a huge building was here?
Maybe that's a servant? Let's try talking to her. Where? Oh. I wonder if that's a servant. He says, pointing at the woman in the traditional maid outfit, sweeping the sidewalk with a broom. Crow. Hidden mansion. Nice. That's just a crazy homeless lady. She's keeping the street clean for the boys. The crows tell her to keep it clean. Alright. Hey.
Excusez-moi, I was hoping to meet with Duchess Elizabeth.
Do you have an appointment? No.
I'm sorry, but we cannot accept visitors without prior arrangement.
Serves me right for trying the front door. Oh my, I beg your pardon. Maybe she'll go grab a bite to eat if she feels a bit hungrier. You accorded tummy growl. Oh boy. I'm sorry, we cannot accept visitors without prior arrangement. Another day, perhaps. How do I make her hungrier? I have to leave. Something that smells like food? Sounds like food?
Beef. Whoa, huh? Fondue? Can I interest in monsieur in a juicy steak for tonight? I have the finest cuts of beef, lamb, venison, anything but chicken. The mere sound of my beef sizzling will have your mouth awater. What do you say, monsieur?
Fondue, I'm afraid we won't be buying any.
Where?
With this sound, maybe I can make that helper even more hungrier.
Recorded the cooking.
Oh yeah. It's sizzling time. I can't resist the sound of fresh meat. I know it's not my break time yet, but a girl has to eat. Wow, I don't think even we run that fast, Fondue.
Beef,
Whiff. Fondue really is fluent in French. You know how she feels, huh? Well, tough luck. We're on important business. Keep sharp, Fondue. Sharp like a cheddar. You cheesy dog, you. Well, let's just walk into her mansion. Okay, yeah, sure. We're doing this one again? To the manor born. Mercanius, thanks for the raid, and Digby, Dinghy, 86, thanks for 28 months. That's a lot of months. It looked like it said Dingby. Thanks for 20, that's a lot. Thanks for the prime. Hope you're doing well. R34 Wooga, calm down, chat.
What mystery lies ahead? Onward, Fondue.
I hope it's Napoleon Rule 34. Let's go, Fondue.
Go.
Two.
Oh, forgot about that.
3.
Okay, Jesus.
Go.
2.
These guards are not very observant.
3.
I literally tripped in front of like 3 guards in a row. They didn't see me. How was I to know the tempo was gonna cut in half right then? The blue one is quick. Fuck this game.
3, 2, 3.
See ya. You just gotta memorize it. I suppose I'm fine.
Ticket?
I'm fine with them fucking you in a way that's like, dang. I know I can get a perfect now that I know what they're doing. Let me go back and do it again. But to me, that often coincides with like there being some kind of a tell. Like, maybe, is there a tell? Honestly, I missed one before. I wouldn't be surprised if there is a tell, like, the tempo's about to get faster, or it's about to get slower. But it seems to just be like, you have to know. Woo. I don't know if this stuff didn't seem like it to me, but I've been wrong before. I don't know. It's fine. We got it. Repeat the pattern slowing down in between the red and blue. In their offense, they didn't seem to telegraph the first one. Right. The second time it happened, I was like, okay. I didn't plan for it. I just kind of happened to get it right one of the times, but I don't know. Every time there were multiple statues? No, it was specifically this one pattern, but it's fine. It's fine. The infiltration was a success. The Duchess hasn't skipped on security. Again, the good news is that they're very lenient with what counts as passing to keep playing the game. But I'm still allowed to grumble about it. Let's find her quick. Let's get it tapping. Yes, the red to blue. This is the Duchess's room. It looks like she's not in. We don't have time to wait around. Not that I like snooping, but when life hands you an opportunity, you get to... It's a snoop opportunity. Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, we should probably go to the hospital. Hey, Fondue? I see that glowy dot. We'll go back to that. Nah. Alright. Oh, the book! Look at that fancy book. That book's real fancy. What's this? Guns and boobs. This lady gets it. Elizabeth's diary? What's it doing here? Why did I get that from tapping on a painting? Today's the best day of my life, for today my daughter was born to me. May God watch over her always. Wow. What a fortuitous entry to open the book to. Although maybe that's the one that's marked. Well. So Marie was Elizabeth's daughter. What? She just said she had a child in the diary. And at the opera house, she was like, you're no daughter of mine. Or whatever. Look at that typo. Oh, Eliabeth. Oh, yeah. So Marie was Eliabeth's daughter, but not Elizabeth's daughter. The icon on the diary? That still could be a coincidence. Is Elizabeth Marie's mother? Almost assuredly, because it's a video game and that seems to be what the plot is pointing towards. If he is a detective, that is not saying she had a child. I don't know. Whatever. My child may very well be the last blood descendant of the Babylonian royal house. Marie is royal Babylonian blood? My cousin, Jean-Francois, has discovered the truth. I believe he was pulling the strings in the Mystère incident. So Elizabeth knew about Jean-Francois. The dragon crown must not rise again. Diodorus's painting must not become reality. Huh? Diodorus's painting, what's that about? There must be more clues around here somewhere. Let's take a look. You just gonna leave the painting all crooked? This dude is a terrible thief. Is this a lock of some sort? Well, there's only one thing to do with a lock. Unlock it.
Bum. 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 Wait. No. Bum. 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 I don't remember what it was exactly. No. Bum, bum, bum. I think it's there. Bum. Maybe that? No. First try, boys. Bow, bow. I played Megalovania in this. That was Megalovania. A hidden chamber. This lock must have opened the secret door. I wonder what's in there. Mysteries. Look at all this strange artwork. I've never seen anything like it. Oh, well. Hey, look, they're looking at it. Look at that dog sitting. It's real good. A Babylonian blue. Babylon blue. Looks like a description of the painting. The structure was built by the ancients of Mesopotamia, worshippers of the moon god Sin. Painted by Diodorus. That's the name from the diary. Wait, could this be Napoleon's treasure? The true dragon crown? What's that noise? Sounds like it was from downstairs. Let's check it out. Oh, I gotta tap around in here a bit more. Wait. Where'd the... Huh? Jacked? Where? It's Sin. Oh no! He fell over. They're all looking at him. He lost the minigame. He got an F. The Chevalier Diabolique. Phantom R, what are you doing here? Bah, who cares? We have what we came for. He will give the order to destroy you soon enough. I know I'm looking forward to it. Are you okay? Holy shit, he got messed up. You're Phantom R. What happened? I failed. They've taken her. They've taken the Duchess. Elizabeth? Are all the women in this game gonna get fridged? You must rescue her. She's a good person, truly. She had to protect the treasure. The Place de la Concorde. Please, hurry. The Duchess is there. And Marie, too. Please, hurry. I feel the worst is about to happen. I understand. I'll save both of them. Phantom's honor. That's not a thing. Yeah, it is so. Cutscene? No.
Inspector Vergier, what is going on here?
I cannot say, but I find myself inclined to believe Charlotte's story. Those involved in the Mystère incident have been up to something. Keep your eyes sharp.
Oui, monsieur l'inspecteur.
That's not good. We must evacuate the city at once.
All of Paris?
I am Napoleon, your emperor from this day forth.
Napoleon? C'est ridicule, ça!
I understand that you might not believe what I say, for I have slept a very, very long time. I see the gendarmes have forgotten me. Perhaps a reintroduction is in order.
Oh. Was not expecting playable Vergier. Defeat the Chevaliers Diabolique using L and R? Not left and right, L and R. Okay. Sure.
The streets of Paris are under our protection. After him!
Holy shit! Holy fuck, they're dead.
You will learn to deal.
Are you pansies or Parisians? Go.
Shit. Fuck.
Oh, magnifique, Inspector.
Paris has seen worse than you.
3, 2, 1, go.
No. No.
Fuck. Fuck. Almost got it.
Kept my promise.
I've successfully evacuated the entire city. You just murdered the entire city. Jesus.
That is sufficient.
Woo! Woo, Inspector, woo! They're green paintballs, they're fine. We all know that paintballs cut through armor like butter. Oh. Not the obelisk! I could have done more murder, yeah. Father! Nothing a little football can't take care of.
For such a large area, you leave your posterior quite undefended.
Charlotte!
And you've dropped something. You owe her, right?
Indeed. For who else do I defend Paris, if not your mother?
No time like the present, Father. I'll help. You look like you need it.
Papa.
Impertinent child.
Map, 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 map.
Oh. I've had enough of some playtime. Now you bow before my magnificence. Now play the song. Play us Moon Princess.
Never. I'd rather die.
Maybe later, but for now... If you do not play, your mother will die.
You're wrong. That person is not my mother.
How little you know. Elizabeth has been lying, trying to protect you.
But why would she do that? Huh?
Do not play the song. I am nothing but a stranger to you, little girl. Please, do not torture yourself on my account.
Okay, here I go anyway.
Marie.
I never knew how nice hearing my own name could be. I don't care whose mother you are. I don't want you to die.
Please be a giant robot Napoleon under the city.
Everything. Too long have I waited for this moment.
Please be a giant.
It is the time to rise again. Rise, great treasure of antiquity.
Please be a giant Napoleon robot under the city of Paris. Please, please, please. Oh God, I don't want anything more in my life than for there to be a giant robot Napoleon under the city of Paris. What's going on here? The Chevaliers Diabolique. Ah, Phantomar, we won't let you interfere with the Emperor's plans. Get ready to dance your last, Phantomar. I don't have time to tangle with these guys. Cheese it, Fondue. Brief. Oh, yeah, okay. Get to the tower I fell. Of course it's dancing. Always has been. Let's go.
I'm coming, Napoleon. Let's move. Hup. Hup. Groove. Hup. Sing. 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 Phew. Groove. Hup. See ya.
I did the double tap and then later saw that there was text saying press twice. And I'm like, well, it just looked different. Like the visual iconography was strong enough for me to pick it up right away. Still mad that there was text being like, here's what to do.
Hey. Phew. Groove. Snap. See ya. Bye-bye.
Wish these guys are also on rollerblades. Yeah. Forgot about the French police on rollerblades.
Phew. Ha. Groove. Yes. See ya. Phew.
Jesus.
Phew. Hey. Groove. See ya. Bye-bye.
Mon Dieu.
Napoleon, what are you up to?
Okay. And Jeff.
Show's over.
Woo! Woo, yeah, woo! You got a phantom?
I cannot believe something so vast was concealed beneath the streets of Paris. And now look, it floats!
My greatest possession, most powerful of all weapons. The Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Witness the true form of the crown of dragons.
What?
Kneel before her glory if you know what's good for you. The world has been too long without her emperor.
I'm pretty sure there's a law against taking office after death.
Alors, if it is not the Phantom, I see you are still idiot enough to challenge me. Perhaps I forgot to mention that these Hanging Gardens allow me to wield weather as a weapon. The penalty for treason is death. A regrettable choice, Phantomar.
Holy shit! Didn't see that coming. Okay. Okay, let me get this straight. The Hanging Gardens of Babylon were buried by Napoleon underneath Paris, and they float and let him control the weather.
Will accomplish nothing.
Good. Good work, video game.
Hey, who stole my thunder?
The Eiffel Tower's got a lightning rod!
Everybody, into the tower! Allons-y, we will strike from there!
So I never sleep through middle school France. Yeah. Middle school France studies. Required reading. But that was the end of a chapter? Okay.
Chapter 9. Weapon in the Clouds.
Ah, yes. Chapter 9. Whatever the fuck's happening. Apparently. It'd be cool and creative plot device in another story, but here's just bizarre. No, it would be bizarre in any story. There's no way you can properly set this plot point up. I don't care how good of an author you are. You can at no point get me to go, oh shit,
The hanging gardens of Babylon that let you control the weather is emerging from beneath Paris and flying in the air. Oh, fuck. That's never gonna happen. I will always laugh at that. I love it. It was not a giant robot Napoleon, it was better. And I respect the hell out of them for doing it. Controlled by Napoleon, right. Fate did this? Clearly never seen a Fate anime. There's an anime where they did this? I thought it was just legend. The Eiffel Tower is a lightning rod. Fate is so dumb. I've never seen it. The Hanging Gardens of Babylon. Hard to believe people could build something like this thousands of years ago in France. Not prehistoric, but like ancient Gaul. Like, what was in France at the time of Babylonia? I don't even know. Some Bronze Age shit? Bread. Maybe some bread. It's the plot of Sonic Riders, too. They built it in Mesopotamia, then it floated to France. Trees. Definitely trees. I'm not up to date on my thousands-year-old history of France, so I don't know. Woof. This game goes off the wall, which is, that to me, it's part of the latent genre. Any kind of like DS visual novel adjacent game, if it doesn't get fucking batshit by the end, why am I here? So. Cuchulainn is a flying fortress they can only summon in Scotland? I don't know. They brought it to France Pixar up style. Oh, it's just like, oh my god. At the top of this, where we think it's like this giant energy tower, it's just the guy with the balloons from earlier. And he's tied the balloons to the garden. And he's like, ha 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 ha, it was me, balloon guy, from the carnival. No time for sightseeing, Fondue. We've got some bad guys to bag. We've. Holy Jesus. Woof woof. Now that would be a callback. You picked up their scent? Take me to him, boy. Woof. You got anything in here? No. There's something written on this statue. Ruler of the gardens, aether, storm, and rain, bend before your might. Seeker of power, stand upon the summit, strike with hand divine. Who could have written all this? And in such lovely English, I mean French, I mean ancient Babylonian. Amazing. Fuck. Shit. Cool. Where the fuck? Good. Sure. That's exactly where I was tapping before. Figures, the door's locked. Hang on, what's with this panel? If I had to guess, figure out this panel's the key to getting inside here goes nothing. 45 Picarats. English, French, Japanese, ancient Babylonian. Touch the screen to activate. Touch the 8th icon to light up at just the right time when the crystal glows as bright as the door will open. Gotcha. Oh. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Nailed it. Shit. Fuck. First try. Oh, that was from before the Tower of Babel. Oh, that's why I can understand it. Honestly, that'd be kind of fucking neat. If he was like, how can I understand this? Oh my god, it predates the Tower of Babel. And then they just never acknowledge it. We're in. Shake a leg, Fondue. Shake your cheesy, cheesy legs. Let's get out of here.
Marie, I'm here for you.
Hello, Marie. I'm back for you, says the subtitles.
Phantom R!
Ah.
Apparently, the petit thief does not know when to die.
I'm taking them back, Napoleon. Both of them. I'll take care of Mr. Delusions of Grandeur. You've got Marie Fondue. What?
Let's go. Yeah, he got shot, but he got better. During a cutscene when he's lying on the ground in pain.
My servants.
Step aside. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
You are no equal to me, Fatima.
Okay.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Shit.
You got that right. I'm better than you'll ever be. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You too, Fondue. We'll be taking our friends back.
So, that time through, I was listening for it, and yes, he does say "come on" before they attack, but I don't think it's a punchy enough voice clip, and there's not a strong. I think he might do a little animation, but it's not a strong enough visual tell either. Ideally, you have a strong visual and auditory cue. Woo. To be like, okay, now they're gonna go. Because when, like, two dudes drop down, he goes, come on, and then they immediately go. It's like, it's also not enough lead-up time. So, I still don't think it's great. It is better than nothing, but even listening for it, I was, like, still, like, sometimes they would jump immediately into it, and it's like, yeah. See you later, I guess.
Those who turn on me will be punished. In the most shameful manner possible, you have my word as a Frenchman.
Yeah.
The girl will die, and you will be left to contemplate your powerlessness.
No! Stop!
I wonder if the original Japanese had gunshot noises and they removed them to keep the rating down or something. Because it's the second time we've had a silent gunshot.
I wanted to spare you from all this. That is why I gave you to the convent while you were yet an infant. But I'm glad I was able to protect you so many years later.
While still depriving you of having a mother for so long.
Mother, no, don't leave me again.
Only in the Vergier minigame, yeah.
Mama!
Got one word for you, Napoleon. Waterloo!
Allons-y, Jean-François. We will meet upon a battlefield of our choosing.
No, stop!
Can't just say Waterloo to Napoleon, man. That's messed up.
Fondue, take Marie to Inspector Vergier. I'm going after them.
E10 plus, Peggy 12. Mm-hmm. He's just really into ABBA. Yeah. What are those? Seize the light when blue stone shines brightest, always shall open. Okay.
Yeah, who isn't in the harbor?
The bandit does not know when to quit.
Leave this to me, my emperor.
You would deprive him of his powers? Hey, Napoleon! Waterloo! No! His gun crumbles in the dust.
With pleasure, Graf.
Jean-Francois! Marie trusted you.
Sacrifices are necessary if one is to realize one's ambitious ideals. Can I help it if my destiny is to rule the less intellectually gifted masses?
Ideals? Destiny? You've broken Marie's heart.
I wouldn't expect a little thief to understand.
What is a man? Okay, we're getting Napoleon robots.
Your friends.
Kind of.
The real Chevalier Diabolique, created to defend the Babylonian Empire.
Oh, they had a French name. That's
They
cool.
know no pity, no mercy. They know only destruction. This time it is au revoir, Phantom. Ah!
Mm-hmm. Oh. Time to slap them. Attack in time with their appearances. A or L and R for gun. Okay.
There's just too many of them.
Too many for Phantom R?
Charlie!
We must defend Paris.
Inspector Vergier!
Good! The three of you can die together!
Come on! Yeah! 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 Come on! Yeah! 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 Come on! Yeah! 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 Come on! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
What is that timing for Charlie?
Need a hand?
Keep your hands to yourself.
It's like right away?
Come on! Yeah! 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 Come on! Yeah! 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 Come on! Yeah! 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 Come on! Yeah! 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 Come on! Yeah! 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 Come on! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
Allez! Show them what the city's finest can do!
Don't tell me we're losing ground.
Bro, they start launching themselves?
Come on! Yeah! 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 Yeah!
When they go fast, it's not that.
Come on! Yeah! 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 Come on! Come on! Yeah! Yeah!
Is the timing not based on the circles around the A button on the screen? I was, like, not able to figure it out, so I was looking at the A button, and I was doing worse because of it. It's, the Japanese cutscenes are the same. The other cutscenes, weird. Not really. They definitely speed way fast. And the circles turn more saturated red as they get closer to the A button, and then they disappear before they actually line up with the A button. So it's actually worse. Anyway, we'll try again. I think it's Happy So Fast one too. I think so. And I'm just gonna ignore the A button because it actually makes it harder. Let's try that again. Okay. Where'd you find the Japanese dub? Yeah, if you want to share it for the rest of the
Just
chat.
too many of them.
Too many for Phantom R?
Charlie!
We must defend.
I can always
Paris.
buy an item if I have too much trouble, but I think I can do
Three
it.
of you can die
It's just-
together.
It's weird.
Come on. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Shit.
Need a hand?
Keep your hands to yourself.
They need an audio cue when they're gonna be quicker, but okay.
Come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Allez, show them what the city's finest can do.
Don't tell me we're losing ground.
Come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on. Yeah, 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 yeah. Come on. Yeah, yeah. Come on. Yeah, yeah. Come on. Yeah, yeah. Come on. Yeah, 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 yeah.
You go on. Leave this to me.
Don't let them escape.
Thanks, guys. I owe you one. I mean it.
Okay. I still almost lost in the end there, but it's like, I don't know.
Man, too close.
There's something about some of these games that just like don't click in my brain and take a while, and even then it's like, I don't know. I don't want to get too caught up on it, but for Charlie's segment there, is there something I'm missing that makes it clear when they're gonna drop down, wait, and then they go, or when they go bum bum right away? I would guess because there were recurring patterns. No, it's BS. Okay, because that's how I thought. I was like, they tend to do like a few that were like on the other beat, and then a few that were like a bum bum. And so I would just kind of guess, and this one it wouldn't be that. And then when it was cutting between them, like measure after measure near the end there, it's like then I just have to guess. It seems like. Unless, of course, you're meant to just do it over and over and memorize it. But I don't think that's good design for a rhythm game, personally. So, okay. Anyway, moving on. We're fine. We did it. They're supposed to drop differently? I don't think they were supposed to drop differently. I think there's like a missing cue. Because if they just sounded different as they dropped down... Because that's how a lot of things in like Melatonin and Rhythm Heaven work, where like a measure early will give you an audio cue, so you know what the rhythm is going into it, instead of just like, just react. It's like, it's frustrating. So, I don't know. I'm not letting Jean-Francois and Napoleon get away this time. I'm gonna just go ahead and save, so we just avoid doing that again, worst case scenario. Hooray. 3, 2, 1, let's jam. If they give gunshots in the Japanese version, I wonder if the sound cues are different in that version too. Well, I thought someone was saying that they didn't have gunshots in the Japanese either. But Rhythm Heaven doesn't have the Hanging Gardens of Babylon. No, it does not. Therefore, this is the better game. There are 10 chapters, how much crazier can it get, right? Well, chapter 10 might just be a, like a denouement. The heart of the king beats in time with Moon's melody, moving the gardens. Heart of the king, Moon's melody, that's gotta be talking about Marie. Alright. Hey, there's a pit of lava. Cool. Yeah, makes sense. Need to find a way to open this lock and fast. Meant to tap on the statue again. It's fine. Bonus chapters. Ooh. Yay. 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 Yatta. 2, wait, 3 immediately go, but they split up the sections. Maybe that's what they were doing. If that's the case, that's still kind of shenanigans to expect me to remember with everything else going on. That next time, it'll be quick. I don't know. If you're trying to memorize it, that helps. But in trying to sight read it. The garden sings, sees the light when blue stone shines brightest, all ways shall open. Blue stone. What's that about?
Where are they?
Swoosh.
Whoa!
You have to find all Phantom Notes, all Music Machine noises, and A-Rank every minigame to lock a chapter each, so fuck the last one. Yeah, some of these would be very tough to A-Rank. I mean, you could buy all the items, and that would probably help. You know? Can you use multiple items at once, or is it only one at a time? Because there was one that makes it easier to gain rank and harder to lose rank. So those together would mean, like, just do okay, and you'll be fine. I don't plan to do that. No, if you want to see those bonus chapters, I'm sure they're on YouTube. One at a time. That's a bummer. What I expected, but yeah. I wonder what would be the best one. Probably avoiding losing rank. Because then you could play okay, and every time you fuck up, it doesn't punish you super bad. But, yeah. Wow!
Ugh, why is it that the most unsightly stains must be scrubbed out by hand?
What is that? I mean, I get that it's meant to be like one of the bigger ones of the machines that we've been seeing, but it looks like a cat or something. He's got a little window in the chest cavity. Mech Napoleon. Yeah, I was almost right. OxyB, thanks for 5 months. Happy Barversary. Same to you. Welcome. Thank you. He lives in the titties. Is this really the most unsightly stains was
My heart bleeds for you, Jean-Francois.
If you are Isaac's son, shouldn't you be helping us?
His dad's name is Isaac? Did we know that? I don't think we knew that.
How did you know my dad's name?
Okay, we didn't know that.
Did you not see him beneath Les Invalides? Yes, your father is one of us.
No, that's impossible.
Everyone's British, actually.
Oh, I guess you didn't know. Very well, I'll tell you. He began making forgeries for our organization when you were still young. You were very sick, you know.
He made those forgeries to pay the doctors.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, and now he works for an even higher, more noble cause. The subjugation of the world beneath her true emperor, Napoleon Bonaparte.
Mm-hmm.
Liar! My father would never do that!
Such sweet memories of your father you must have. You can take them with you to your grave.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Jesus. En garde, Jean-Francois. Now I have diagonals to deal with, too?
Would you like to see what this weapon can do, Phantom Arm?
Jesus Christ.
Eat this. 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 Eat this.
Eat this.
Eat this.
Get a load of this. He just T-posed briefly. Oh, look, he's got the moves. Oh, shit, he's got the moves. Yeah.
This is quite impossible.
You're going down, JF.
Yeah, JF.
Eat this.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this. Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
Do it, yeah! Doesn't even care. That's how cool he is.
This weapon is invincible.
Sorry, but it's very invincible. Eat this.
Oh shit.
Eat this. Eat this. Eat this. Eat this.
But there must be some mistake.
Oh, he's dead. Fell in the lava and died. Absolutely vincing this, my dude.
Rhythm King.
Nice. I really appreciate the stereo panning they did to make it easier to follow which directions they were. That was excellent. It's like I spent like half an hour being like, man, there's all these issues with this rhythm game that otherwise would be interesting, but like because of this and this and this, it's just frustrating. And then they throw that at me where I'm like, that's just great. It just works. There's good visual and audio cues. It's very clear. My one complaint was I'm gonna turn it down a bit. My one complaint at the very beginning was I didn't realize yet how the crystals worked. So it was doing 2 up, but because it was like 1 and then 1 next to it, I was like, oh, is that up and then diagonal to the side? It's like, no, they're queued up at the top, but it shows them to the side. So they're all visible, which is good. But again, because they didn't teach me how it works, it maybe should have been like just 1 up and then like 1 left to be like, look, there's just 1 red for up and then 1 purple for left. I don't know, whatever. There's a better way to teach the player as they do, but it worked. Anyway. Let's go. You're dead, JF. See you later. Look, he's in the sad Dr. Wily pose. This is a most unexpected development. Jean-Francois, or perhaps I should call you Graf. I place you under arrest for disturbing the peace. You have me wrong. I only wanted to see my beloved France reign supreme once again. We'll hear your excuses down at the station. Take him away. Good. You put me in the awkward position of thanking you, Phantom R. Today you have saved Paris. There is still the giant floating Babylonian garden that can control the weather, destroying Paris. I don't think we've saved much. Tomorrow is another day. We will catch you, Phantom R. On my honor as an inspector, we will catch you. See you later. Until then, I bid you adieu. See you later. You're right, Fondue. Roof. This isn't over yet. We still have to track down Napoleon. It's weird that Vergier forgot about all that. Hey, TSPGC. I love this game. Honestly, believe it deserves more attention. Hope you're enjoying it. I'm liking it a lot. I have my issues with some of the feedback and mini games, but it's a goofy time. I am having fun. It's very silly. And yeah, it's a shame it didn't do well enough to warrant a sequel, because I think with a bit more polish, this franchise really could have been something. Nice. Alright. Don't let Napoleon get away. What the? Don't tell me we have to turn back now. Reef. How we can keep going along these rocks? Good thinking, Fondue. No time to find another way. Gotta press on. Okay. Have a good snooze, Viola Man. Hey, Pixel. Apparently there's an iOS version of the game that's no longer in service. Looks like it additions like costumes and extra songs, including this gem. That song is called... So it's from Rhythm Thief and the Paris Caper. You will not guess what that song is called. It's called Orpheus in the Underworld. Yeah, Orpheus in the Underworld. Okay, well, thank you for that, Pixel. I appreciate it. Anyway, let's go through the Hanging Gardens. Plus control path for Phantom R, A button for Fondue, go! The Treasures of Paris. Oh shit. This is cute, it's got a pattern on the platform. Shit. He's fine. Shit, he's okay. I get it now. Mm-hmm. He's okay. No, he's okay.
We're coming, Napoleon.
Don't say aggro. Don't you dare.
Groove. You can't run forever.
You tell him, Fondue.
Groove.
Why is there snow? Damn you, Napoleon. Disco lights for A-rank levels. Has that always been a thing? Do disco lights show up when you're on A-rank? I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Rhythm King.
Almost an S rank. Yeah, I bet if I did that again, we could maybe get an S rank, but I probably would mess up, and then we need to grind it for an hour, so I'm just gonna keep going. Cause Napoleon's controlling the snow. Classic trope. God. The TV tropes page for fucking Napoleon controlling the weather must be 1,000,000 examples long. I swear to heck. I could be full of shit, but that's what I think. Gotcha. Hey, Napoleon, I'm coming for you. But first I have to tap a few things. Nisnolian. Two people both had the same thought of saying Nisnolian. Seize the light when blue stone shines brightest, all the way shout open. Okay, sure. They're all really into that. It's fun. It's getting more high-tech the more down we go. That's a good sign. Well, uh-huh. Don't tell me Charles Xavier's gonna be in here. I wouldn't be surprised by anything at this point, I don't think. Ah, yes, the engine room.
Napoleon.
It seems Jean-Francois's incompetence is dwarfed only by his overconfidence.
I'm putting the water back in your loo.
What? Alright. That almost works.
Show and no substance.
Oh, shit.
Do your worst, boy.
Oh, look, Napoleon's charging up with his demonic energy. There he goes. Yeah, he's a plumber.
Now I will give you a taste of the very blade I've served to so many.
Okay. Alright. Okay. Doing this again. All right, I'm ready. Yeah, you already said Waterloo. Do you need to know anything else about the... You could like make a weird joke about him sticking his hand in his coat or something. I don't know. Be like, how come you're wearing like a Roman kind of helmet instead of like your angled wide hat? Napoleon. Sheesh. Yeah, make a short joke. There's multiple things about Napoleon in the public kind of conception of who Napoleon is. Let's go.
This is the finale. Begin.
Yeah.
Go.
Down, 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 up, up, down, 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 up, down, down, up, down, 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 up, up, down, 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 up, down, down, down.
Fuck you! What do you mean, Gam? It is. John Williams is writing his shit.
Go.
Down, 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 up, down, down, up, down, 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 up, down, down, up, down, 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 up, down, 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 up.
Fuck you, Napoleon!
Go.
Up, down, 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 up, down, 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 up, down, up, down, up, down, 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 up, down, 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 up, down, up, down, up, down, down, up, down, up, down, 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 up, down, down, up, down, down, up, down, down.
Fuck him up! Stab him! Yes! He's dead. Nice. I was about to say, with any luck, that's his dad, and we just murdered him.
Rhythm King.
Smashman, thanks for 96 bits. Vampire Survivors since I started playing it. Pro ZD, very good. Appreciate it. Thank you. Woo, woo, yeah. Woo, yeah. Hope Bill and Ted show up. Why, my son?
How could I lose? No matter.
That's CG.
He will continue the work I have begun in his name.
He will continue? Who are you talking about?
As it happens, my true name is Leonard Bonnard. A mere shadow to the true Emperor's light.
Lenny Boner?
What are you up to?
Cleaning up this mess. Cleaning it for him. He will wade through the rubble of this world, and from it construct a new order.
Not my chair.
We have triumphed, Phantomar!
Boner, no!
Okay, now it's time to put an end to this.
Goodbye, Lenny. I miss Lenny Boner. He's my favorite character. Okay, this is just funny with screen shake. Stop the reactor before it goes critical. Girl, I need to find a way to shut down this reactor and fast, she. Yeah, that's the... But what do I tap? This is a weird puzzle. Nope. Oh. Wait, what? Why?
It's no good. I just can't go on.
Why would you do it like this? Where I don't even, like...
It's not working.
Phantomar.
How did you get here?
Marie? What are you doing here?
Yeah,
What
shouldn't you...
happened to Duchess Elizabeth?
Is she dead?
My mother's fine. Do you know what the constable told me?
What do you mean she's fine? I guess bullets just don't do any damage. That's good to know.
He said this pendant kept her safe.
The pendant kept her safe.
Well,
She got shot right in the pendant. So in a way, in taking the bullet, she ensured that Marie got shot. Good work, Elizabeth. They're French bullets, of course they do nothing. Yeah. That was Gam's joke. And it's, well.
looks like she was your guardian angel.
Yeah. Kaboom, says the Babylonian Empire. Napoleon shot her with a flintlock. That shit isn't one bullet. That's buckshot. She's dead. Like, one bullet was blocked. The rest went right through her. Hinagiku Art, thanks for 25 months. Welcome back. Big Cave, thanks for 69 bits. Evil villain Lenny Boner fell from own weather machine. Found stiff. Thank you. Smashman, thanks for 10 bits. Just found out Earl Bowen passed away. Yo, how good he was to LeChuck. Rest in peace. Oh, that sucks. I thought he had already passed away, but he just retired. But apparently, he passed away today. That's so sad. Thanks for letting me know, though. He was an amazing voice actor. Really, really good stuff.
Marie, quickly! I can't shut the reactor down.
What will happen?
I don't know, but given the size of this thing, it's bound to be bad. Ah, so close.
We'll make it.
I believe.
It's got the violin. Of course, this thing's controlled with violin. You got it, Fondue.
Fondue. Violin? Brave, noble Fondue. You're trying to cheer him up, aren't you? Don't give up, Phantomar. There's always hope. Right up until the last curtain closes.
Yeah, let's go.
Nice.
Thank you, unnamed trans girl. Lenny Boner and his brother Richard. Yeah, they call him Dick for short. That would be a very unfortunate name. Let's go. This looks like a Sonic game now. That's some Master Emerald shit. Oop. This isn't calming anyone, Marie. This song's very stressful. It's unset. Yeah. That's nicer. If it's just mildly upsetting. Yeah, the notes do not pop a lot off the background. I have to look very closely to make sure I'm hitting them. The emerald's reacting. Oh no.
Not bad at all.
How did I get a B? Did I fuck up at the end? B. I got 175 perfects. Too great, too harsh. B. But better the trombone, yeah. I messed up close to the end, and the ends than the rules. I didn't even realize I messed up. Well, fuck me, I guess. Oh. How'd that help the situation? Remember what the statues said?
The bracelet of Tiamat.
All the
Since ancient
MacGuffins are
times,
reacting.
The bracelet has been worn by those who do the Earth Mother Tiamat's will upon the land.
Elizabeth gave me the Queen's pendant because I wore this bracelet. And I get the feeling I'm not the only one in Paris who wants to stop these hanging gardens. In fact, there's a good chance that everyone in Paris wants this stopped.
Yeah, that's
If I could somehow channel their energy.
good idea. Thanks, Fondue. This vacant stare. Have to do it for Lenny Boner. Wow. Yeah, I think we're spirit bombing this.
Thanks, Marie. If I was alone, I'd have given up a long time ago. There it is. The rhythm of the city. It's coming in through the bracelet. Feel the pulse of the people. I can feel the rhythm
What?
of the land.
What happened to part of that line? Oh my gosh. Everyone in France. Weird. Oh my god, this is good. Alright. The rhythm of the night. Vive la France. Mastermind. What the fuck is going on? Listen, even if you saw every second of this game, you'd be going, what the fuck is going on? But please watch the VOD. It's a hoot. Shit. You sure did, Gam. That was earlier. Chat got very excited. Time to get down for France. Who's booing in here? Marie. Boo, Raphael, boo! I do like that they have her playing the violin. If she was just absent, it'd be like, huh?
Nice. Rhythm King.
Ah. No, seriously, who are those two shadow men? What other shadow men? There's just Raphael and Marie in there. Unimaginative Peanut, thanks for 8 months. Hey, Barry, what am I looking at? Rhythm Thief? Woo! Overlove, get down, Mr. Francident. Thanks, Overlove. There were a few parts near the tail end of that song when the music was overwhelming the sound effects. So when they do like a bump, bump, bump quickly, I was just like, couldn't hear it coming, but... Oh, that was great! It was fun. I enjoyed myself.
Don't worry, Paris. I can hear you loud and clear.
Oh god. Oh no. Oh. The music does line up right. My point is when it was quick, I wasn't always prepared because it was kind of being overwhelmed by the music. It's fine. It's not a big deal. The Master Emerald!
Let's move. This place won't hold.
Crumbling Farm, Missoula. Yeah, when we were first in there, having the showdown with Napoleon in the middle area, outside. I was like, this is just like where you fight that dragon. Marie Fondue, let's get out of here. Okay. Do we have to do the mini game again? No, just... The backup dancers have names and they're not good? Hmm. Lava room, my beloved. We love a lava room. We love a lava room. It's fun to say, too. The garden sings. Seas light, bluestone brightest, always open. Yeah. Wait. Hold on. On the floor, it looked like the Rebel Alliance sigil from Star Wars. It kind of looks like it. I mean, it's the symbol from before with the pyramid, but the angle of it. It's Moobot. Oh, Moobot's getting sassy. Is one of their names Zombocom? And Moobot's grabbing it like a URL. I guess there's nothing new, and maybe I should just run through. I keep stopping, oh, they are forcing me to stop. Well, they're just named Com, like computer. Wait, just writing the word com makes Moobot mad? That's weird. Somehow Napoleon returned. That is how the game starts. Snow Beetle! Thanks for 4 years. Twitch is saying I can share my 48-month streak of being subbed for 47 months. I need to see if it still shows that way when sharing it. It says 48 months for me and 48 months in a row. Weird. Thank you, though. Com with symbols near it does. Oh. Gotcha. Weird. Hey, thank you so much, Snow Beetle. Hope you're doing good. Hope you enjoy your key card key. Thank you. Marie, look out! Aye. Yeah, chat, be careful. They're just gonna get popped by Moobot. Vern. Why did a guy pose as Napoleon? We still don't really know why he needed to be Napoleon. Or what happened to Napoleon's real body? Is they presumably stole? Not going back the way we came. We'll just have to find another way. Back then. Well, if I want to get bopped. There's a reason we got rid of the fucking seppuku command. The chosen ruler of the garden, former master Grand King fleeting peace, former master power of the garden's dominion over Europe. Gardens seek only peace. So the Babylonians knew of Europe and called it Europe. Seize the moment it appears to capture the 8th light. The 8th light, huh? I wonder what it means. I wonder. We haven't seen a single instance of an 8th light needing to open that thing. My name is Lenny Boner, by the way, and then he died. Yeah. Time me out. I could simply do this. Have a good timeout, Jinx. 07 to you. When blue stone shines brightest, always shall open. Blue stone? The door won't open. We're trapped. We can't catch a break, can we? Good thing I know how to tap on a thing for the 3rd time. They do give you a fair amount of time. Shit. Nailed it. First try. I did it. I just can't push do. It's too much for me. Do, re, me. Do, re, you. Sweet, we're in. Shake a leg, fondue. Wave. First try, every try. I don't know, fondue. This way looks too dangerous to me. We don't have time to be choosy. Right. It's crunch time. We'll make it work. Come on. Woo. If only we knew someone with a hang glider. That'd be handy. Okay, doing this again. Control pad for Fondue, A for Phantom R, and then just question mark for Marie. She'll be fine. Oh, shit.
Groove.
Why are Fondue's tiles only sometimes blue? Just when it's a half beat, I guess? But that's different than before, where it was just one was red and one was blue. I guess they didn't have half beats for that one? I don't know. It's like... whatever. Consistency with that kind of stuff is important to me. I just mean consistency is like between multiple games. I mean, like, if it's a half beat, this is how we represent it visually. Like, every game has its own rules, but as much as possible. Shit. As much as possible, shit. Correct. All right. We made it. Marie? Where's Marie? She made it, right? Oh, the pendant will protect her. The one that Elizabeth was wearing. Yeah.
Rhythm King.
You just have to land on the pendant and you'll be fine. Was that the D-pad before? Yeah, they were going to the right. So they swapped it. It's fine.
Marie.
Yeah, when the main theme kicks in, that's how you know.
Marie, we have to jump.
Did you see how Fondue landed, like, perfectly, no problem? That was really good.
Now we're even, my dear old friend.
And let go. How'd she get up here? Yeah, paraglider.
It's over, Marie. No more worries. No more being a pawn in their games.
Thank you.
Cool.
Cool.
Chapter 10. Parting ways.
They added that from the Japanese version. Was not in. Like, we need an extra little something here at the end. Cool. Woof woof. I wish the credits rolled with him going, cool. What do you mean, where are we going? We're gonna see the Duchess Elizabeth and ask her some questions. We have a few unanswered questions. I'm glad there's more. And don't forget all that fuss pushed the festivities back to today. Once everything's straightened out, I intend to party like it's 1790. Woo, yeah. I'm gonna shit in a bucket, fondue. Bonjour. Bonjour. What a splendid costume. It's just perfect for the Fête de Paris. Thanks. And we couldn't have asked for better weather. This will be a Fête de Paris to remember. Stay out of trouble, Raffy. Woof. Madame Paula, she wouldn't rat us out. Woof. She knows. Besides, she thought I was wearing a costume, unless she was just playing along. Clever girl. Where'd she go? And throw into the street from a second-story window. Waterloo. Waterloo. How goes the hunt for the Phantom Notes? I mean, I've grabbed them every time I've seen them. Where's the Phantom Notes? Cool. 9 out of 18. We did half of them. And probably no more than that. Great. You can buy them in the shop. That's nice of them. Probably not going to do it on stream. I recommend if anyone wants to see what's up with that. I'm sure there's a YubTub video around. I told Michelle to mind the shop. Where is that boy gone off to now? I'm starting to think Michelle is even harder to catch a hold of than I am. Ba-bam-bam. Kid pics, man. Good for first run. Thank you. The Fête de Paris is finally here, and it's time for me to get cooking and baking macarons, of course. I'm gonna be busy today. I should head over to the market soon. The Fête de Paris is upon us, and what goes better with a fête than the stomach full of juicy meat? Feast your mouth as well as your eyes, monsieur. Thank you. Madam? Phantom R, I presume. I have a message for you from the Duchess Elizabeth. She requests your presence at Notre Dame Cathedral. I wonder what she wants. Guess there's only one way to find out. Let's hoof it, fondue. Let's cheese it, fondue. Let's fondue it, fondue. I'm performing the most incredible dance in the parade today. No ID required for this one. Good. Good. Extra chapters are a bit of backstory stuff, fluff like Fondue's origin, something Charlotte and Vergier. I would know because A ranking the motion controls. Yeah. I don't expect I'll do that either. Who do we talk to first? You? Even in our darkest hour, the light of truth shone to guide our path. We have much to give thanks for this day. Good. Good night, Delta. We've been expecting you. Please, follow me. Thank you for coming, Phantom R, though I suppose I might as well call you Raphael. Ixnay on the Raphael Ray. I imagine you have some questions. I'll answer what I can. Yeah, I got one. Why? I really just want you to tell me about Marie. France and Babylon, the princess who carries the two bloodlines. That's Marie, isn't it?
How astute. Her father is descended from Babylonian royalty, and I, of course, from the French monarchy. And Jean-Francois found out. I can't believe my father would fall in with people like that. I'm sure Isaac had his reasons. You knew my father? He was a close friend, once. Do you know where he is? No. No. I never learned why he disappeared. But knowing your father, he had a plan. I'd bet my life on it. Okay.
I'll find my father. And the truth.
Raphael?
Why Napoleon, though?
Marie?
Raphael, thank you again. If you hadn't been there, I don't...
It wasn't me who changed your destiny.
Why not
That
Napoleon?
was you, Marie. So, shall we go? It's almost time for the last dance.
He did not. There was never a sequel.
And then... Au revoir. It's showtime!
Oh, there actually is another dance. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit, it's not over. Okay, the last dance. Great. Okay, shit. Okay. Yeah! Book ending. Yeah! Full circle. Let's go. Sit on my face. What? Whoa! God damn it. I missed the last prompt of the game. If that isn't the most
show's over,
the most fitting way to end this playthrough, I don't know what is. Oh man. Oh. I did it.
So this is goodbye, Marie.
Au revoir, Raphael.
Bye.
I mean... Phantom R.
Mm-hmm.
And so, one of the most harrowing episodes
God.
in Paris history drew to a close.
There's a Tumblr dedicated to counting the days till the sequel. It's been counting for around a decade. Is it still going? That's so sad.
I have no doubt the truth will be hard to find in the news or police reports.
Yeah.
But it will remain carved deep upon my soul till the end of my days.
Wait, Raphael's Phantom R? Oh.
Never will I forget how a phantom saved Paris, and at the same time, my future.
That line break really bothers me that saved is on its own line. That very irrationally upsets me. So I guess they were saving stuff with the dad for a sequel, depending on how this did, and it didn't do well enough, so they just abandoned it at the end. Alright. Depends on the game overall. I mean... I wish it did better, and it got more games in its series, because it's a very silly game. There's a lot to like about it. I feel like most of my issues just could be tied to like, well, Sega didn't want to throw this a massive, I mean, it's got a big budget. You don't get, you know, animated cutscenes like this without having a decent budget. Yeah, there's some janky animation, whatever, but like across the board, it's pretty well done. It's very well done, I'd say. But yeah, like I think if they were given a little more time and a little bit more of a budget in perhaps a sequel, I think for one, you sand off some of those rougher edges, especially when it comes to the minigames. That's like my biggest problem. Is like the whole point. It's like if I played a Layton game and all the puzzles were like just like hidden object puzzles or just like trace the thing. Like no variety, just very basic surface level stuff. Barely like this game's puzzles. They're not really meant to be puzzles. That's just a little palate cleanser. You're moving on to the next thing. It's like if that was every puzzle in a Layton game. The Layton game had like 150 puzzles. And they're all, tap the thing after we do. I'd be like, what is this? This is nothing. So for this game, the analog is like, it's a rhythm game. And so for the rhythm games to be like, some of them to be like kind of janky and not really great feedback, I'm like, that, you gotta nail that. And some of the rhythm games have like not very memorable music. A lot of them, most of them, very, very good. Very enjoyable, very fun, upbeat, fun music. And a few of them were just kind of like flat and forgettable. Which is tough. It's really, really hard to make them all good. I'm not denying that it's a lot of work. That's why I'm saying, like, I think if there was a sequel. Yeah, no motion controls. I would appreciate if there was an option to just use the D-pad instead of swiping on the touchscreen. It just... Everything I fucked up with swiping, I'm like, if I just had my thumb on a D-pad and could just rock it, that's just much quicker to respond to, like, oh shit, they're going fast. Compared to, like, I got it, nah. Because I would just keep the stylus in the center of the screen and then swipe it. And that usually would work out, because you kind of return to the center, but there's times where it's like a little bit, yeah. A lot of potential, yeah. I mean, do I like this as much as Layton? No. It's like, part of it too is like, I just played this for the first time. I don't think Raphael is like the most engaging character. He's like, I don't know. It feels almost, I don't know if like self-insert's the right word for it, but just, it's very like smarmy boy genius kind of stuff that I'm not a fan of. Where it's like, oh, nobody knows my real identity, ho ho. Yeah, he's a Gary Sue. He's a Gary Stew. It's like a little bit too perfect, and like everyone in Paris he runs into is like, wow, that Phantom R is so dreamy. If only I could hang out with him. And he's like, it's my secret. And then you're like, wow, but he's like kind of an anti-hero because he's stealing art, but he's actually anti-stealing it, but doing it secretly. It's like all a little bit too perfect, but it's fine. I mean, like, I don't know. Layton is just a gentleman. He doesn't have... I mean, they give him characterization as backstory, and apparently you get some backstory, at least with Fondue, the main character, in the optional stuff. But I think that there is a lot more they could do with his character in this game, of course. But again, if they had made a sequel, I'm like, there's a lot they could have done to really hone in on the stuff I had issues with, and then really make it shine. So it's a kid's game. I know. It's what it's like. I'm giving my take on it, but I'm not like, man, this sucked. I'm giving it my criticism through the lens of me existing as a person. That's also, I'm not like, of course it didn't get a sequel. It fucking sucks. It's like, nah, I had fun. when I play a game like this, I am turning off a lot of my brain and just going, all right, it is ultimately a kid's game that I'm streaming, right? I'm not going to be extremely harsh. I'm just going to share how I feel. So, you know. Lane's a less eccentric Sherlock. Yeah. I'm allowed. Oh, shit. There they are. Definitely getting annoyed by some bullshit moments in that first Ace Attorney. Might have one game might have felt in the building.
Leonard Bonnard perished when the gardens fell, my emperor. Time still remains before your body can be completely restored.
A what?
With your permission, I would like to begin the next phase of our plan. Be ready, Raphael.
Oh, shit. And now I'm extra bummed we didn't get a sequel, because, man, I want to fight Zombie Napoleon. Damn it, we were robbed. We never got to fight actual Zombie Napoleon.
Marie, I'm looking forward to seeing every single one of your performances.
There you are, Fatima. And you'd better stay there.
Know your place, Charlotte. It is the Paris Constabulary's duty to arrest this rhythm thief.
He said
So
the
much for losing
thing.
those two guys. See ya.
Oh, not again. Okay, it's fine. I was gonna jump into traffic again and I got scared. All right. I'm sad we didn't get one more cool and then end the game on that, but yeah, that'll do.
The game isn't over yet. Several bonus chapters await discovery if you have what it takes to find them.
Oh shit. Completing the master instrument to unlock meeting fondue. Reassemble the phantom notes to unlock Marie's test. Complete all rhythm games with an A rank to unlock family ties. Dun dun. Hard mode and marathon games for advanced players, local wireless for playing with friends, and Street Pass for others. Can you unlock the secrets of Rhythm Thief? No, but I'm sure someone else already did. Yeah, right. You gotta meet the dog. I did meet the dog. His name's Fondue. He's a good dog. Yeah, no, I enjoyed that. Thanks to everyone who recommended I stream it. I did enjoy it. It was very goofy. I'm glad we saw it through to the end. And I didn't just do one stream of it. It was very worth seeing through for how absurd it got. And like, yeah, like, I'm sad there wasn't a sequel, but I'm glad there was sequel bait. Because if they just completely dropped Napoleon and didn't tease it, I'd be like, but... Because I was like, I thought in that opening cutscene where they stole his casket, it was actually Napoleon's casket, and I thought it was Napoleon, who then woke up. And then we had this guy being like, I'm Napoleon, who had like a beard and was like clearly a different guy. And I'm like, maybe Napoleon just grew a blonde beard. I don't know. Seemed like a weird, like, double red herring. I don't know. Nope, Napoleon's fine. He's just still... Yeah, you know, it's fine. Absurd DS game... Absurd DS game with light visual novel elements is a good genre. Thanks, Sega. What a fucking trip. Anyway, that's it for me for the day. R.I.P. Lenny Boner. You know he lived. He would come back in the sequel and be like, but I faked my death. Or rather, as I was falling out of the Hagen Gardens of Babylon, I landed on a pendant in my butt pocket and I was fine. Wasn't sure if the Jake minigames would sour it. Honestly, it would have soured it if they were like, you need a C or better, or like a B or better to progress. Because there were a lot of minigames I just, especially today, that I was like, I got a D or an E, and the game's like, just keep going, you're fine. If they're like, no, you gotta go back and grind it so you get it, I'd be like, fuck this. It's like, if I wasn't streaming it, I'd probably spend a lot more time learning the rhythm games and getting a higher score, and so for that, it's really good. And then giving you a reward for doing so, good shit. Into that. Look out for Harmonite. Yeah, someone else mentioned Harmonite. Yes, and again, as I said, I got 2.5 months until the eShop shuts down. So any other, I'm not gonna necessarily stream them, before March, but I at least need to buy them and maybe download them. So any games you think you might want me to check out for the 3DS or the Wii U, throw them into the recommend form. Appreciate it. It helps me a lot. Even if I don't stream it, I at least can know about it and look into it and decide it's not for me or whatever. Just put them in the recommendation form. Nice. Appreciate it. Fire Emblem Revelations Last Chance. I've never really played a Fire Emblem. And I feel like if I do... I mean, I know a lot of people like Free Houses. There's also that new one coming out. I don't know. I've heard the DS Fire Emblem games are good, but I don't know if that's necessarily for me. But that is what that is. Bum 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 ba bum bum. Oh, Viz is playing more S-Word. And as I pull up Viz's stream, it currently says no signal from their Elgato. So I'm sure everything's fine. Let's say hi to Viz. Oh, shit. No, never mind. Never mind. Viz is rating Tom. Viz ended stream and is rating... Okay, let's rate Tom. Let's raid Tom and say hi, Viz. How's that sound? How does that work? A double raid. Surprise double raid. Yeah. What's Tom playing? Let's take a look. But I'll be back on what, Sunday? Probably doing something else. Oh, Tom is doing Pokemon Scarlet Violet Surprise Gen 9 Comp Doubles planning. Maybe with Rena? How to make a comp team with Clough? Possibly with Rena? We'll see. Anyway, they're doing some competitive stuff. That's neat. Go say hi to Tom. Raid with hi Viz because I think that's funny, but then also say hi to Tom. Be a polite raider, you know? You got a shit post and then be like, hey, what's up? Go look at some Pokemon. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate y'all. Hope you're having a good whatever. Oh, and also, AGDQ starts this weekend. So if you're gonna be watching that and not... I still have to look at the schedule. I might not stream some days next week if there's some really stacked AGDQ days I really want to watch. So I'll update the schedule and check all that out. Yeah, it starts Sunday. So I'll probably stream on Sunday. Even though it's the first day, but I'll let y'all know. Goodbye! Get the fuck out of here! And, Showtime. Do it for fondue. Thanks for watching, VOD watchers. Hope you enjoyed watching the VOD. I'm gonna go now. Hope you enjoyed Rhythm Thief and the Emperor's Treasure, which of course was love all along. As well as the Hanging Gardens of Babylon hidden under Paris. Anyway, take care. Hope you're doing well. See you eventually in something else. Or not. That's up to you. Goodbye. Good soundtrack, though. Damn. It's good buffs.